Alright, it's time to continue with the fun. Let's see, just a quick check here to see if I got materials for that, which I do. Alright, so we're gonna continue on our new train station and laying out the track. And well, I missed my ride, so I guess we're walking. Ah well, we'll keep that with us for now. Ah, screw it. Drop it off while we're up here. What we're gonna do is build our train station from our limestone and what else is it? It's iron. Build that to our nuke base, and then gonna go track down some sulfur and coal deposits. Bring that back to the nuke base. Set up some manufacturing to make control rods and fuel rods and other things like that. And we'll go ahead and disassemble. I don't know if we'll disassemble this walkway or not yet. Because, you know, as I may keep it up or keep it active just in case I find some more doggos on the way. But, I mean, that was, I mean, I'm still a little shocked in how perfect the height was on that. And I'm referring to that train height, or that train track there, to the train track, or to the train station. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't be shocked because that train track there goes to an upper train platform, so it actually makes perfect sense that it's that height. Alright, so time for some train tracks. Actually, let me do this first. So our launch tube is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So our launch tube is going to go out to about here. Let me go ahead and just get our little door set up. All right. Now we can build the train track. All right, and we're gonna put it right up to the edge here. Just in the event that I need to, what do you call it? I decide to run another line on this. I want to give myself room to have signals. But this is gonna be the easiest train being built of all my train stations and train stuff, just because it's literally a straight path. Alright, almost there. Now I gotta figure out where I'm actually gonna put the train station. Let's hold there for a minute. So, what I'm thinking is maybe having the train station in this area here. This way, that walkway will be open. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So let's go ahead and, oops. Scoop mode, please. But I'm not gonna need right. Let me see here. This is my center line here, so one extra on that side and one extra on this side. Alright, then we'll put the train station itself almost at the end of this. Now, then again, I could, this is always an option, I could do a catwalk over this. You're facing the right way. Okay, let's go this way so I can get some power and I can float and see what we're doing. That still doesn't help these. Okay, so we're gonna put the train station about there, midway on that. All right, now freight station pointing to the right, so that's 1, 2, 3. All right, so I gotta get the foundation out. That's 3, there's 4, and 5. Okay. Now, let's figure out our launch tunnel on this side. So, From there, there's a train itself. So we're half. So each train car is roughly 16 meters, roughly. Oh, that's I did start on halfway point. I'm just looking at the seams here. Now I'm kind of, yeah, I just gotta look because let's see, freight car. The freight car is 16 meters in length. So the engine's just as long as that. So do I have enough for a pillar? For a minute? No, this will be an estimate. That doesn't seem right. I mean, well, it's because also I'm not actually touching that thing there, but the locomotive will come out to about here in theory. So that is, no, sorry. One, so out to here. Oh no, you are midpoint. Okay, never mind. So right here is where the locomotive comes out to. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we're gonna do our launch tube. It'll be right up to here. Okay. So go ahead and bring you right there. That'll be one past the door. And again, that's just so I could have, excuse me, block signals and whatnot inside the train launch tunnel, as opposed to outside or anything like that. Now, let me go ahead and put our door up on this side just to put it up. All right, cool deal. All right, so that's that train station. Now let me go ahead and square off the foundation. All right, so these guys here are going to offload their products, and they're going to go over there somewhere. Haven't determined where yet. We'll figure that out after I get the next station done. We will go ahead and get the actual train itself placed. So one. One locomotive. Freight. 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 And locomotive. No. 5 freights, not freight, then locomotive. There we go. All right, so just because it's iron, limestone. All right, cool. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give this guy a name. This will be called Nuke Station Iron Lime. Okay. I don't need the word station. Iron Lime. Okay. There we go. And that's 880 megawatts there. Now that 880 megawatts, it's that there is for the miners and both train stations and both well, the one locomotive. Let's go ahead and call this the Nuke Iron Lime. All right. And I can go ahead and get the timetable set, which is there and then there. All right, so once we're ready to go active on that, because the whole point of this is we want to get our nuke station, our nuke plants up, so that we can bump up our capacity. All right, so now let me look at my interactive map here and figure out where we're going to go for, excuse me, coal and sulfur. So I have a couple sulfur lines I can tap into nearby. I got some normal coals I can tap into, well, not nearby, but I got some coal down the river. Let's see, do I have any? There isn't really any good deposits that are like just close by. But interestingly enough, sulfur is there's not that many sulfur nodes in this game. Yeah, 1 impure sulfur node, total of 7 normal and 3 pure on this map. And go figure, the pures are all the way on the far side of the map where I haven't explored yet. I have nothing set up over there. So good news is, well, sort of, based on the calculations and what I need, sulfur wise, I need in total 480. And the normal nodes, if I overclock the normal nodes and the impure node, that'll give me 750. That's technically more than I need. So that's pretty much all the sulfur in my area, except my explorable area. That's coming off of where silica is, and coal is also there. So this is gonna be interesting because on one hand, I could daisy chain off of the railway and just use silica and use the silica line. However, I don't want to slow down silica. So what I think we're actually going to do is, I've been over to the sulfur area before because apparently I put down a ramp over there at some point in time. Let me see here, because the cat, which is that narrow, or that one there. Let's go scout these out. In fact, that's cat right there. So go catch a ride on cat. This way we can also kind of gauge where we want our slip tracks to be. Because I do plan on putting some slip tracks out here for silica once the time comes. So we may, so not here, but right in this area here, on this straightaway, we'll probably we could put probably one slip track on this straightaway. Possibly two. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have the extra slip track. And then possibly another slip track or two or more over here. All right, so you know what? Go ahead and ride that back down. Oh, or not. Because our destination is out there, but if I plot a course out, we can get it lower. Yeah, so we're gonna just trying to figure out how low, or how much up, I should say, we need to come. Because eventually, like I said, we want to run almost underneath this for a good chunk of the way. And I think what we'll do is maybe we'll start our foundation. Let me think here. Maybe start our foundation directly in line with that train station, perhaps. Shoot it out and then have it curve in. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll try that. How's our foundation stuff? Yeah, we got enough for. We may have to make a return trip, but. And this will probably be another 5 car. Let me see here. As far as the sulfur is concerned, if I max it all the way out again on a Mark II, I'm trying to determine how many train cars to possibly take. Well, I got room to build over there. Let me see here. Speaking of room to build, because all right, so well, don't have that much room with respects to the straightaway on this. I mean, I do, but I don't. Alright, so let's go start out our foundation here. And really what this is going to come down to is elevation and excuse me, you know, increasing our slope angle. All right, so we want to push. I'm just looking at the map here for geography. We're gonna go past the right, so that there is our line. We want to go around that thing there. We can start going diagonally. In fact, we can start going diagonal from. Well, I gotta take into consideration how long this train's gonna be as well. So let's kind of. Because I want at least. So you figure. Station plus. A freight. So starting on the half after the autosave. Okay, so starting on the half, so here we got go 12, go 14 for the base station and cars. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this is how far the train would come out, and then do another roughly 14 to 16 for launch area. Actually, so give myself one train length Now another 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so in theory, this would be the end of our tunnel. And so now go out like 2 more. And then start going that way. And can you give me one more there just so I can not fall? All right, so go up at a 45 for a little bit. And then I'm just trying to get a visual gauge. Right now we're aiming right at that, so let's go beyond it a little bit more. Just trying to find an area where it almost looks like it's aiming right in between that. No, there you go. That's what I want. Well, that target was way off. Never mind. Keep pressing out this way some more, I guess. Actually, I think easier way of lining it up initially. Give me one like that, one like that. This way I can kind of. Oh, you know what? This actually would work. That's way, way off in the distance. All right. I thought that was a lot closer. All right, so go ahead and we can get this laid out in this. Come on, overlap. Come on, overlapping. No, not that one. This one. How hard is it for you? There. Now actually I want to back it up one. Oops. All right, so let's do it here. Yeah. All right. So ride this line. And you know what I didn't take into consideration? I don't know how much ammo I have on me. I think I've got like 130 some. I mean, that should be plenty. And who knows, maybe we'll find some more doggos down here. Now, one question is, do we run two separate trains. One grabbing the sulfur and one grabbing coal. Or do we just double up on the what's going in the train and have dedicated freight cars for each? That's something we'll figure out once we get closer. Just looking around, see if there's any crashed ships or anything like that around here. This guy's like, what the hell just passed through here? Of course, gotta cut down these trees as we're going. Well, yeah, go ahead and cut down the trees now. Because we'll cut down the trees while we have the material. Alright, so now we're gonna go up. Go up a couple meters at a time. Because don't wanna be on ground level. You know what, go up 1 more meter because that's gonna bug me. Don't want it so any baddies can get onto this foundation as I'm going. And keep an eye out for chargers are okay. Spiders are okay. Keep an eye out for shooters. Hey, I see a ship out there, so that's something we could go take a look at. Since we are out here, the slug. We could sneak down there for a quick peek. I mean, those are the flying bugs. I'm not too worried about that. Let me see how high up. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and put the jetpack on. I'm gonna try something here. This may kill me. Oh! Save some ammo. Ooh, wrong way. Looks like we may have to go up a hair here. Because don't want it necessarily going through the don't necessarily want it going through the what you call it, the ground. And what we may do is have it run. When it comes time to actually run the track, we'll have it run on the inside here. Oh, that's another shooter. No, those are chargers. I don't care about chargers. Because guess what, chargers? Unless you got magic wings, you can't hurt me. Alright. Let me just make sure there's no shooters here. 21 rotors, okay. I need to get some more beacons. Oops. Ship. 21 rotor. Beacon color. I don't know, we'll do blue on you. But I need to loot it. I don't know. Anything else? See, what do they dropped here? They got some modular frames. Oh, here. Let's put that away. Well, when we come back to loot this, we'll come back with more money, okay? Or more money. More ammo. Alright, so now we have to go up some more, it looks like. That would just do gradual slope increases. You know. All right. More chargers, which I'm not worried about. Right now, let me look at my map here, see where we're kind of trying to get to. So, pretty much, if I'm looking at this correctly, on the other side of that is actually where we're trying to get to. But oh, there's a slug right underneath me. Well, you can't climb that. Actually, can you? That would be a yes. The creature in the way, well, yeah, you better run. Ha ha ha, suckers. Actually, you know what? Well, no. Okay, well, go ahead, pull that up real quick. I need a... Let me see here. See, this is the tough part. Okay, so if this is center. No, okay, so I need to go out a little bit more. I'm just trying to determine when I should start my 45, because I'm going to need to kind of follow the track a little bit. I might be able to go just a couple more. I might be able to see that there. Nope, a couple more. I think I can cut through that. All right. So cut through this over here. You know what? You're okay for the moment. Little part. All right. So then, we want to make our turn about. See, because that's the hold on. So that's the diagonal run. So we want to make our turn. No, I'm sorry. That's the straightaway. Yeah, that's the straightaway coming off the track. So we actually, our goal is, let me see, how, about 2/3 the way down, about 2/3 the way down the diagonal track, roughly. I think we're gonna need to go up some. Let's go ahead and give ourselves an ascent here. Let me see. I want to go up above this. Just trying to determine here. Actually, okay. Let's go ahead and scan. Let me see what no, there's more than that. I'm showing 4 coal nodes untapped. In fact, do I have them listed on my map? So this is the area we're going. Copper, iron, quartz, cave. So this is the area we're going here. So we're on an incline. Go ahead and give me a straightaway. Then I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay. So now go ahead and give me a diagonal like that. Let's go straight. For the moment. And then we'll go ahead and get another incline here. I see poison gas, so that's going to be something fun to deal with. Go ahead and give me another incline. Shooter. I don't know how many filters I have. We'll take it right through that. All right, let's go ahead and actually back this up and we'll have it go higher. I don't know why it's not picking up the other 3 that I show on the map. That's just because of maybe it's because of proximity. It only shows me 1 of them. Let me change this map. Whoops. Let's see. Change this map view to that view. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go up and over because it looks like it's on a lower level. Actually, it looks like there may be a couple out there. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's take this up a little bit more. Can I chop you down? Yeah, I can. Alright, let's go ahead and take this up a little bit more. If I'm lucky, I think I gotta get over about. As soon as we get up, we have to descend. So let's say that rock there. So I gotta be careful because I don't want to hit that train track. So I want to give myself some room. Let's see if we start taking damage here. We could go that way and come around. Right. See if we start taking damage. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a turn that way for a little bit. These trees will go bye-bye eventually. And take it out just a few more. And then we'll curve around this thing here. There they are. So we come out a little bit more and then essentially I think we'll do our train station right in that area there, and then we'll run the belts and whatnot that way. Okay, so let's push this over a little bit more. I mean, I didn't realize how close this was. I mean, I could put a second station right there. It just... it's a lot of trains to be running on. I mean... but I could do slip tracks there. That's not an issue because well, that's the thing. I'm going to have to set up slip tracks on this anyhow because I'm going to be running two, possibly 3 silica trains. So now we'll just go with this build that we're doing here. Oops. Alright, so go ahead and push this out a little bit more. Now we may actually build multiple stations here. Actually, you know what? Go ahead, because there's our coal resources right there. Now let me see here. Since I did, okay, so we can actually make this lower. Well, you know, here's how we can make this lower. Let's get our descent first. Oh wait. All right. We'll get over there, and as long as we stay on the same. Actually, nothing says we can't have the train station up here. Because there's the other nodes. All right, so eeny, meeny. So which side do I want to come off of? So there's two nodes there. I'm not worried about those guys. Two nodes there. Those are, and then I actually got a pure node over there if I really want to. In fact, that might be it right there. Yeah. So, you know, I could, you know, plenty of nodes to run. Let's go ahead. Let's level this off right here. And what side do we want the train to run on? Inside or outside? Right, so now let's actually wipe this out real quick. Let's see, you know, because preferably I like to run at whatever the lowest level is I can, because that will basically just save on energy, make the train run a little bit faster. I don't know. I know if I'm in a hypertube and I go through poison, I'm safe. I don't know about in a train. So a couple more clicks. All right, so this is my turn. You know, well, it looks like I do have to go up some, which is fine. But I'm just trying to avoid excess. Oops, not that. Excess inclines if I can. Now, what that's going to mean for me here for the construction is I'm going to have to put our gas mask on here in a few minutes. Let me see. Is that may take it up? Take it up two more. Just did I see a rock over there? I may have to. Yeah, let's do one more. Alright, go ahead and get my gas mask on. Okay, Darth Vader. Alright, that though, hold on. Go take care of these bugs here. Oh. I guess I didn't need to do that. There's one more bug. He's hiding on the other side of the tree. Now, I don't know if you can. I don't recall if these things can be destroyed or not. Yeah, let's find out here. Let me. I don't have my whatchamacallit. Can you destroy poison rocks? All right. That's hilarious. Okay, so supposedly these can be, well, I don't know. Well, we'll find out. So we're making a turn on this one here. I don't have any nobelisks on me right now, so I wasn't even thinking about that at the time. That was a weird noise. Okay. Take that up. Oh, no, not that. Give me a 1 meter ramp. I just want to get enough to clear that rock. So that looks like it clears the rock, right? No, to me, no, that clipped the rock. No. Even though it's still, because the whole point here is when I'm done, laying all these foundations and everything is all said and done, my goal is to remove all these foundations, so that would just look cheesy. Well, not like a hanging railroad line doesn't look cheesy, but still. Okay, so now this is when, well, maybe, wow, I'm actually kind of shocked I didn't get poisoned there. But we'll probably come back anyhow and blow them up, just because. All right. So you. Do I still need a ramp? Nope. Perfect. That's not bad. So that, based on where I want to build, I'm good with this. Yeah, I think what I'll do is maybe when I come back with come back to actually lay the track, I'll there we go. When I come back to lay the track, I'll bring some dynamite and stuff with me and blow up some of these poison things. Okay, I put jetpack back on. But cut down another tree. All right, so this train station over here, what I may do for this is, like I said, I'll have this be a dual station down here for sulfur and coal. The sulfur is going to be ugly to get here. Yeah. Uglier than the coal, because the sulfur is actually over there somewhere, so we're gonna have some interesting little belt runs. Let's go ahead and build out our platform here. And while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and grab that slug, right? And that slug. And that slug. Because I'm planning on overclocking the miners. To me, those are really the only thing worth overclocking in most cases. Because it's easy to build multiple assemblies. It's your initial ore that's a pain in the butt to get sometimes. So let me go ahead and just take a walk over here and grab this. Oops. Hello, Mr. Weird Blue Power Slug. Any doggos over here? Alright. So now, I see a ship over there. We may take a walk over there just to look at that ship. Alright. I don't think we're going to do our train station this far back. But I think I'll just for the moment, I'm gonna just build our foundation up so I can go take a look at this spaceship over here. Actually, let me look at my map real quick. So that's quartz. All right, so I don't have anything marked for that. So this is just a little bit of a temporary sidetrack for a minute. I don't want to build on top of you because it's weird because I may not be able to remove it if it gets stuck in you a certain way. I think that is the primary loot part of the ship. Any goodies out here? You know, I don't see too many goodies here, which tells me I may have already looted this. Yeah, I've looted this. Just because, go ahead and put a beacon on it. Just so I don't come back one day and say, hey, did I loot that? All right. Anything else in this immediate area? Nah, I don't see anything. All right, let's go ahead and dismantle this and figure out where we're going to build the initial train station foundation. There's a slug around here as well, I think. I hear No, I'm hearing that. Why do I have... Oh, I have that because I was laying foundation work earlier. Actually, you know what? No, we can get it from the other side. Okay, hold on. Let's start this again. All right, so let me see, where are the coal? And we also have, what deposit is that? Let me turn on the nodes to see what these are. That's a limestone node. Technically I don't need it. Let me just see what else is over in this immediate area, because we also have iron over here, we got copper over here. Don't care about the oil. Let me just turn on all the ore just to see what's in the area. There's also a selection of iron. We could have tapped into some iron over here. I don't recall, is there any uranium over in this area? Yeah, there's another uranium node. Oh, that's a weird looking sunrise. There's a uranium node. If I'm reading the map correctly, somewhere actually near on top of that. All right, so anyhow, let's go ahead and drop a ramp down here and grab this real quick. No, down. Now, one thing I've never tried, oh, charger. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and get rid of that one that's in the water. But no, I'm wondering, I may do this one day just for fun, and that is build a hypertube in the water. Yeah, berries here. Any chance there's a doggo here? A lot of berries. Oh, you can calm your jets there, Charger. You know. Unless you guys are truly bothering me, I'm generally going to leave you guys alone. It's only the shooters that I generally want to get rid of. Alright, so there's our coal and there's the other coal, so we're not going to build the station back this far. I'm going to go figure out our launch, and then I can work backwards from that. Because let me see, I need 16, we'll say, plus 2 or 1, so 17. All right, so let me look at something there. We got 5 cars plus 2 engines, so that's 14 there. So 14 times 2 plus we'll do 1. So I need at least 30. 29 to 30. All right, so, and then I'll give myself just a little bit of room for the turn. All right, so we'll start. Oops, no, not demolishing. We'll start here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, imagine that. It counted for me. 10. We'll do 14 for this. All right, so this is the launch. And two over. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Because I don't know, not 100% sure how we're going to build this one up yet. You know, with respects to storage and what you call it. All right, so I just did, okay, so let's do so gap of 2 at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, let's take it out 8. Screw it. I can hit 7 and I can hit 9 real easy. Not sure how those bugs work. And I don't know if bugs can clip through. Okay, that's a. I don't know if bugs can clip through walls or not. All right, so this will be our train station for the coal and sulfur. I mean, if I really wanted to, like I said, I could have, you're gonna make me actually build out, aren't you? Yeah, you are, damn it. Well, hell, if I might as well just go ahead and run all the way down to you. Actually, you know what I could do? I could push this train station back and make it even with that, but this here will make it easier for the mining. All right, now we have to go make our way over to sulfur and feed that back, or get a line, some sort of path for that. All right, but first I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be back in a few moments. Alright, so now for our sulfur. Let's see where that is. Oops. Let me turn off all these other nodes here so I can get a clear image of where this is. Alright. So the sulfur, I want to go through there. Right, so actually more, I'm just looking at the landmarks here. this little river there, south of it. All right. Well, since we're coming over here, let's go ahead and grab. Well, go ahead and shoot these guys here. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and give us a ramp right here. Anything else over here? And all right. Now go ahead and get rid of that. And now let's go ahead and just see sulfur. So those are the nodes I'm going for. And there's the ramp. Going to be up. Alright, so let's go ahead and build. Well, let's go straight first. Because I don't want to build up and go into that train track. All right, now we'll start an ascent. We can start a sharper ascent, I think. Actually, this is not, we're not running a train on this. This is just because. Okay, first of all, change that off. All right, go ahead and use this. Because I believe it's up high. Well, let me see here. Do I see any pings here? I don't recall seeing any pings. Because I built that for a reason. So yeah, it's gotta be, man. I think two of them may be over there, but then I got one way up there, so go ahead, keep on climbing. Because yeah, there's a pair over there, and I think that's by the hammers. Yeah, the third one. Well, there's it's either on top of this or it's in a cave. One of the two. We'll find out once we get way the hell up here. Or is that it right there? No, it still says 425 and it's over that direction. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. Oh yeah, there's something right there also. This, so we have a mystery. No, I don't know if it's, I wouldn't call it a mystery. Because that's like iron or copper or some shit like that. Keep on going up. So, a while back, I messed around with the truck station, and it kind of went goofy, and well, the station didn't get goofy, the truck itself did. That looks like it right there. Yeah. The truck hit a speed bump and it went floating. And it almost floated in outer space. And then take it up another level. And then after I deleted it, it kind of, well, that's when things got goofy, because the station showed as being in the middle of the map in a place I've never been to before. All right, so here's one sulfur, and it's above poison plants, just fine, because we're gonna come back with some noblest things and blow some shit up. We got chargers down there, that's fine. All right. All right, so there's that. Go ahead and if we have enough, go ahead and chop that tree down. All right, so that's one sulfur. That there, that's what's bugging me. So I said, for whatever reason, I'm facing that way. It's not this. You know what? I've got enough. Here, go ahead and put on your gas mask for a few minutes. Let's go ahead and just build a foundation. Go build a foundation. Going that way real quick. We're just going to kind of go see if we can find this phantom mark on the map real quick. And maybe get rid of it. Because for a while there was actually an object showing up on the map. The object doesn't show up on the map anymore. No, I'm actually pretty close to no, I'm not. That's the, where's the box site at? I don't know. Well, there's a ship down there. Let's go ahead and start a descent. And I'm running out of materials here, so As long as I can get close to the ground. Without tapping that. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know. Can you guys get in the, get up this? Come on. Come on. You know what? Now, this trick worked before. And what is this trick? We put down a simple 1 meter wall, right? Then we go ahead and give you your a ramp. Come on, guys. Oh, let's do this. Let's put our jetpack back on. No, you're supposed to come up here. You're supposed to run up the ramp, guys. Come on. Come on. Who's next? All right. Guess I scared them all away. Where'd the third one go? Now, question is, one, is there anything around here? Two, can I swim to that? Well, here's what we're gonna do. Before we attempt this feat, we're saving the game, because I haven't had much luck in water and swimming. Oh, we got bugs here. Well, I guess I'll Darth Vader the bugs. Get them all? Nope, no! Oh, god damn it! All right. Any other bugs here? All right. But since we're here, I'm gonna grab all these goodies. Oh, you bastard. Depending on what it needs to open this, here's hoping it's not power. Because if it's power, we're kind of hosed. Because, what was that? Pick up what? Oh, coal. I don't need to pick that up. As long as it doesn't need power, you know, we might be able to open this up. Oh, okay, I can open that up. I got enough of that. Because I'm not gonna run power all the way back here. But I still wanna, I kind of still wanna venture over there. I mean, on one hand I do, well actually I am going to, but I saw a yellow slug. All right, go ahead, drop a beacon, just so I can mark this as looted. All right. Now, you know what? Save again before we go swimming. All right. I'm coming over here just, well, primarily to get the slug. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one to get. And what I mean by that is, well, I got enough material for a few more ramps. 'Cause I'm gonna need gas mask here. Something else here. What is it? Oh shit, shooter. Watch out! Reload! Reload! Whew. All right. Now let's see if we can get up here. All right, now just venture a little bit further here, just to see. It's a charger.
Fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Oh. Right here. So this is where the phantom signal is coming from. Okay, let's save before we do this. We're gonna go swimming in. Oh, there's bugs. Right, let me go over to this. There's more bugs there. I'm gonna swim over here. But I don't know if I can actually, I don't know if I can descend under the water or not. But I see there's two sets of bugs around that, so I'm gonna, hopefully this is somewhere that's reachable. As if I can actually get out of the water. All right. The problem with bugs in the water is being able to see the bugs in the water. think that's one right there. I think that may be it. No, I think... Alright. So the question is, I said, will I be able to loot this? Yes, I can. If I... Alright, cool. Alright, well. Our little, what do you call it? Field trip, I think we can say it was a success. We got some slugs. Got a hard drive. Alright, so now let's go back and actually finish what we're doing. Alright. So what we're doing now is we're gonna go back and wait, is that a slug? Oh, we gotta go. It looks yellow. Yeah, it's a slug. We gotta go over here real quick. I mean, if it's... This one here is probably... I mean, there's a couple chargers here, but chargers aren't shit. Ooh. Okay. Well. Oh, you're daddy charger. Shit. And I'm on... Oh, that's why I saved. No. That's why we saved when we did. I just don't remember when I saved. I think I saved before I got the last one. What I needed to have is my jetpack on, as opposed to my, what you call it? What's it called? Gas mask. All right. So we saved, I believe we saved, I'm hoping, right before we went swimming to get the yellow one in the lake. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let's go out here and do this again. Oh, also, go ahead and put a jetpack on. Then what we'll do this time is we will save it after we get back on land. I know there's like a couple more in there. I think that's... I don't know, it just makes me think that's one right there. All right, get back to shore, save again. Because all right. All right, cool. Now we're gonna go around this way. This time we can Olay over their ass with the jetpack, and then we'll put the gas mask back on after we get this. Okay, buddy. Oh, you bastard. You got a good hit on me. Oh, damn it. I'm... Fuck it. We're gonna shoot your ass. You know, I'm gonna save my I'm gonna save my what you call it. Save my health kit. All right, cool. All right, gas mask on. Let's go. So this stuff here can be blown up. What is my scanner set to? Oh, no. It's set to a slug. Let me just take a little venture over here. All right, we're out of the poison, so go ahead and put your jetpack on. Oh, purple. And you know what that is? That's uranium. Oh, and those are shooters. Well, we will take. We are getting that purple. Okay. Go ahead and put on your hazmat suit for the moment. I'm stuck. I'm gonna use all my ammo. You know, it's good. Ooh, watch out for the fire. Oh, damn. Keep on sliding down. This is like damn 4th of July here. Ah! Whoa! Oh! 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 That was a little too close for comfort. You know, their damn shooting mechanic is ridiculous. Are these things like fully respawning? Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's save this game. Let's step away from what they're launching. Save the game. Because we're about to go ninja on their ass. Or perhaps Leroy Jenkins on their ass. You know, I'm curious on something. Can you use a chainsaw to kill stuff? Can you use a chainsaw to kill? Chainsaw cannot be used as a weapon. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go Samurai Ninja. Oh, I guess I probably actually need to equip that. Alright. Here's Johnny. He's dead, Jim. See, what I don't know is if these things are respawning. Oh, you know what? This could work. Maybe. Just maybe. If I have enough. If I have enough resources. Uh-oh, we crashed. All right, well, we're gonna take a quick break here and we'll be back after it restarts. so here's how we're gonna do this. Got enough materials for a few walls. Oh, I gotta put a foundation down first. Alright, so let me put a foundation down there. Okay, then watch this magic. Oh, zoom mode, because I forgot we restarted. Back up. Because it seems like those things, Alright, now got a gas mask on. One of them. Oh, you bitches snuck through. Okay, let you guys reset again. Okay, do this. Give me a foundation right there. All right. And then, oh no, you guys will be getting blocked from all sides. I'll tell you that much right now. Okay, back up again. So they reset. See, go ahead and build that all the way over. All right. Now, the one downfall on this is, well, was not expecting that. All right. Go ahead and make a couple of these foundations. And ooh, go ahead, give me another wall over there if I can. All right. Now, I'm hoping I have enough for a ramp coming this way towards me. No, I don't. Oh, you fuckers! What? What? Are you kidding me? All right, well, let's do this. All right, new idea. Just for a minute. Yeah, so the issue was those bastards trying to, I wanted to, okay, actually, can we do it from this angle over here? Trying to hit that side wall there. All right, do this. Get rid of, okay, here. Let's tear this shit down again. Okay. Actually, you know what? Watch out. Is that one dead? That one... He looks dead. All right. Okay. You know what? We'll just kill you if I can not die myself. All right. So if I back up, oh, chow. Have some berries. It should recognize that it's dead, right? Got it. All right. Well, I used all my ammo up on that. But, well, not all. Nearly all. It was worth it, though. Bastard aliens. Oh, gotta take that back. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to what we were trying to do before these aliens rudely interrupted me. Alright, go ahead, put on jetpack. So we're just gonna jump off this cliff here. Sort of. And I think we'll just run around this way. Still disappointed I haven't seen any doggos over here. Well, I'm not even gonna bother with that because that's not actually a sulfur node, that's just... Alright, so, I didn't see that in the tree, so I guess we'll go grab that. Charger. Oh. Oh. You I can kill. You're a baby. Well. Oh, I ain't done with you yet. Oh, okay, I can just pick it up that way. All right. What is this? Oh, that's just quartz. Just taking a quick look around just to see. Any more slugs around here? I mean, I'm in the area. We'll just take a gander to see blue slug on that. No, that's I gotta blow that up. I don't have the stuff for it, so never mind. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and head on back or break this down. 'Cause this was just here for like, hit the right buttons here. I did this just to investigate that one thing. Alright, so what we want to do, if we can, is tie this into... So sulfur is right over here. There's also a couple poison plants around here. Let's see if we can just run past it without getting, without it triggering poison. On me, at least. All right, so there's our sulfur there. So actually, I can go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. And that one. All right, so there's one sulfur. So now, the next sulfur that we want to tie to is right there. Now, question is, I don't think it's feasible to bring it all the way up here. But what I can do is kind of get on level with it from over here, branch out and come over. That's actually, well, I guess the branch out would be at the base. So we'll have one long ass conveyor coming down this way, and then we'll have I think one conveyor would work for the other one, because even at max, let me see what those are at max. So even if I get a Mark III, well, I don't think I'm going to go and upgrade these necessarily to Mark III. Maybe we will, and if we do, we can change the belt speed then. But at a Mark II overclocked, we're looking at 450 on the bottom, 300 on the top for output. So if we do decide to overclock, you know, the bottom, yeah, so if we do over, Mark III, the bottom, we get 900. So at that point, we can go ahead and run a second line if we wanted to. All right, so we're gonna run this. Nope, too low. So where do we want to tie into it at? Right about, how about right here? That looks like a good spot. And then we're gonna deconstruct that little bridge there, because I was building that to try to find where that other sulfur node was, but now that we know, we don't need it. So we'll just push this straight out, and then we'll angle it in. So go out of, what's that? Oh, that's just bug plant. All right, so now gotta take in consideration I'm running out of room, running out of resources. All right, so yeah, we're gonna need to get some more concrete. And if I can get close enough, I can recuperate some concrete. Actually, can I make this any lower? I don't think I can. Although I could just start a descent. And I think those are too far out for me to hit right now. However, all right, let's do this. Go ahead and give myself a downward ramp here. And let's be careful in this area, especially since I don't have much ammo. Here, go ahead and eat the rest of these berries real quick. Just, all right. So what we're gonna do, run jetpack. We're gonna run over here to where that ramp is. Doggo! Well, remember where the doggo is. That's gonna be a long trip for the doggo back to base. But we will be taking doggo back to base. Alright, so I did bring yeah, I did bring berries with me. Alright, so we're gonna go climb this real quick and ooh. Yeah. There's a damn slug over there. I just don't have... Well, let's see how much we get back by doing this. Those are the chargers up top. Actually, this is what we can do. Okay. Right to there. Oh, okay. Because we want to go that way. All right. So go ahead and get rid of this real quick. Okay, I'm standing on this one. Go ahead and get rid of that. All right. So give me one foundation, like so, and then give me a ramp. Now I see bugs up there, so but damn it. Oh, hello guy. Dive bombing me. All right, now this is gonna be the interesting part here. Wait, is that, be careful. No, that's not bug, that's poison. Okay. All right, cool. All right. All right, so we go ahead and bring this down and pretty much grab all our foundations. All right, go ahead and wipe all that out. Good, okay, good. Now take all this out. Yeah, that's one of those things. All right, so now let's see if we can find Doggo. Doggo was over in this general area here, I believe. And you know what I may do? I mean, considering how close we are to oil refinery number 2, we just may go grab those doggos too. I mean, we are on this side of the map. I wish the hand scanner could scan for doggos. Wait, is that him? No, that's... Wait, is that a doggo? No. Where did I see Doggo at? I know I saw him. And I want to say he was in this area here, I thought. Right, let's do this. Let's go back. Hold on. No, that's bacon. Let's go back to the ramp real quick. Maybe we'll get a better view from up high. All right, let's go ahead and collapse this ramp. All right, and go ahead and continue now that I've got some more material. Go ahead and build this over there. All right, where are we going to? We're going to right there. So go over like one more. Okay, one more. Now go ahead and I think, nope. What I'm looking for is where I want to diagonal. Actually, just go ahead and give me a ramp down from here. Okay, we'll keep that ramp there for the time being because once I get doggo, what am I scanning on? Is it slugs? Is a slug over here? Well, if there's one, it's over there. Or it's behind a... I don't see. So it's up that direction somewhere. So I'm not worried about it. All right, let's go find doggo. You know, if it wasn't for all these leaves, it might be easier to find them. Good news is there's no bad guys. Wait, did I see something moving over there? Aha, there he is. Hey, little buddy. I got a treat for you. Oh, no. Sorry. That's... I dropped the wrong one. There you go. I dropped the stack of 9, not the stack of 1. Good? All right, good doggo. All right, let's just take a quick walk over here. Let me see what this, where this slug is. Slug under rocks. Okay. We're not going to worry about that then. All right. Now the question is, do I have enough material? What do you got, doggo? You may have been trying to find a path up to me. There you are. Good boy. All right. Now to get you home. Okay. You should be able to walk through the water, right? All right. And we got a long walk ahead of us. I'll tell you that much, buddy. And even a longer walk. Because, well, the thing is, though, I don't have enough material to build a sky bridge up to... Well, actually, this is what we'll do. Maybe. Let me think about how I want to do this. Because I want to get the doggos from oil refinery too. Just keeping my eye out for other doggos. There's a yellow over there, but I'm low on foundation, or I am low on foundation material. Actually, so well, I still got a problem about building materials. There's a birdie, and those are chargers. Any other doggos around here? Now that may be high enough for me to float up. Let the autosave do its thing. All right. Still with me? Good boy. All right, so what we're gonna do, oh, this one here may be a bit tricky. Can you get onto this? You can, good boy. If I have enough material to build out, then I might be able to tap into power there. Actually, that may be, let me see. Do I have hover capability here? No, not quite. However, oh, I do have hover capability here. All right, I'm gonna put you over here for the moment, okay? Just make sure you're safe. And then we're gonna go get some more material. All right, so I'm gonna put you right here, okay, buddy? So, all right, you stay here, okay? I'll be back for you. Cause I'm gonna need enough material temporarily. Actually, if anything, I can get the doggo. I can bring the doggos up to that station there, and then I can put them in a pen there, and then we can work on a way of getting them over here. Alright, so we'll go hypertube over to number 2. Grab all the doggos, bring them to silica here. And the silica will be getting an expansion here in the near future. Because we are going to double its output, because we're going to need that for our aluminum refinery, our new aluminum refinery that we've installed. But that will be after we get nuclear power hooked up. All right, so now, okay, so what I think I may do for this, because this would give me the material I need. All right, so we're gonna grab all our doggos. You guys are all still tamed, right? All right. None of you got any nuclear waste? Good. Some alien crap. And what do you got? Limestone, okay. And flower petals. And wood. And cool. Alright guys, we're gonna go for a little journey here, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and collapse this. carefully, because we don't wanna collapse the what you call it. Now you guys get, and I hope that, okay. We're gonna go for a nice long walk. All right, guys, follow me. Come on, guys. And what I may do, I haven't decided on this yet, is I may, I hope doggos aren't susceptible to poison damage. I don't know. On one hand, I kind of want to leave this walkway here. I think we will. Because if I mean, I need to go get more material anyhow to build out the train station, build out the miners, and all that. So we'll just park all you guys over at the new coal sulfur site. Yeah, you all up here? Okay, cool deal. Let me go ahead and in preparation for this, let me get my gas mask ready. And I'm going to, just because I don't know if they are or not, I'm going to save our game at the top here. Okay, so we're going to save our game up here. Okay, because if for whatever reason they die, then I will figure out another route for them. I mean, so too bad I can't just like throw them in the hyper tube. That'd be kind of cool. Hell, they may even enjoy it. Okay, so far you guys are still alive, so that's good. And you know what I may do? Maybe I'll come back here with some explosives and blow up these rocks. Then this way I don't have to worry about hazards here. But then again, normally I use the hyper tube. In the hyper tube, you don't have to worry about that shit. Okay, still with me? Good pups. Yeah, I'm just I thought this group of 5 here, they were all in one area. So we haven't found too many areas like that that actually have a whole bunch clustered together. But now what this means is I'm going to have to get my doggo house built here shortly. Because I can't have all these doggos in one small confined space. That's just not fair to them. So we'll be building a weird doggo house back at base. Now, one thing I could try here. Maybe we will. And what that is so the silica station here, the actual train itself has it's a dual freight train, but only one of the freight cars is used. So if I do this just right, I can lead the doggos onto the back of one of the freight cars, and potentially take them to the other refinery. So we may try that, and if not, then we'll just lock them up here, and we can go back and get the whatchamacallit, the more materials that I need. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Okay, just a moment, doggos. Let me come down here real quick. I wanted to get rid of this. So I think this one and that one. Why do I have that there? Okay, that was... Okay. Doggos, don't stand on the foundation that I'm about to destroy, because you guys will fall to your death. Make sure you're all still here. Alright, cool. Just wanted to get those things. Yeah, I mean, who knows, maybe when all is said and done, maybe I'll build pillars underneath the sky stations. Just, I don't know, maybe give a very minute deal of realism. Okay, so the silica training here. All right. So this is the empty station here. All right. So what we're going to do for a moment, guys. Okay. You stay. You stay right. I can't. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work now that I think about it. Okay, back here. Come on, guys. Alright, you guys are gonna stay put for just a moment, okay? And then, Silica is on its way back. Once Silica gets back here, this is the freight car that's empty. We're gonna take control of Silica, and we will see if we can load them onto the car. So that's which train is that? I'm gonna turn off the beacons for a moment. Okay, so Silica's coming up right now. All right, so let's go. Oh, let me go turn off the gas mask. I don't need that. All right, so we want to catch this and turn off auto drive. In fact, we may have it do a Silica run without any Silica. Okay. All right, guys. So this here. Oh, it is. Oh no, it's a triple train. No, it's a double. Never mind. All right. So now this is going to be the fun part. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't even know if this will work. Yeah, I need you to be face. Come on, Doc. Ramp. I need you to face me. Bloody hell, damn it. I want the ramp to go that way. There you go. All right. And then all right, so now this could be, like I said, this is gonna be a little tricky here. Oh, all right. So now let me save before I do this. I've done more saves in this small little segment than most of the game. All right, guys, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of both of those. All right. Come on up. Now this is gonna be the tricky part. But I need you guys to be like right near the center. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected. He cheated. I don't know. Okay, come here, guys. Y'all cheated. You walked on my head. Come on, guys. I wish I could just pick you guys up. Come on. There you go. Back up. There you go. Alright. Go back here and get your brothers and sisters. Or sisters and brothers. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's try this again. Now, I may... I don't know how this is going to work. All right, so we're going to try this again. Because, unfortunately, y'all 5 here with me? Okay, cool. Unfortunately... Okay. Oh, okay, come here. Come up to the center line. Come on. Okay, stay right there. Good. All right, good. Now stay there, guys. Okay, if I hop in this. Okay, this could still theoretically work. Oh, we lost one. Nah, I think we're gonna lose them. Yeah, it was worth the... Alright guys, come on down. Get you guys all off of there. Alright. It was worth a shot, guys. Doggo, where's he going? Alright. It was worth a shot, though. I mean, it may work. Like I said, if the train was... So, in order for this to, I think, work better, if you will, I think if the train was on either on auto... Well, you'd have to have some good timing for the train on auto drive to do this. We're gonna get a wall set up here. Let me let these guys come on in here. So if the train was on auto drive and you had everything set up, because the train can clip through stuff. Are you all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good deal. If the train was on auto drive and you timed it just right, that could work. Okay, you guys will stay in there. Good. Or if you had another player in your world, that could work. All right. We're just going to go ahead and So they should stay in there because they can't really jump. Go back to main base and pick up some more material to make what we need. So we'll take this to the one refinery, and then at the refinery we can hop on another train to get to the other base. And then what we'll do when we come back is build a ramp from that door over to there. And then we'll take grab that doggo there, and then we'll go on a nice long walk. Actually what we'll do is, I mean, we're gonna build that ramp that way, but you know what? No, I need to take the doggos back before I lay the track, just because of I need them to be able to well, as long as I've got foundation to cut the corners, that's all that matters. So we can walk the track back that way. Yeah, like I said, as long as I've got extra foundation, I can build ramps to get over the train tracks or around it. So we're just waiting for the. This is where. This is one reason why I'm going to build a slip track or two on this, because we got to wait for the cat train to either. I think the cat train's on its way back towards us. Yeah, because there's the cat train. So we're going to build a couple slip tracks here eventually, especially once I get this, get the silica going. This is what we're going to do on silica. We're going to have 2 train cars, 2 freights towing it, but I need to do some tweaking to the rail line, but that's going to be after we get nuclear going. Yeah, we could get we can get a slip track set up on this pre-ramp, and then another. I don't know if we need another. Or hell, we could do 2 slip tracks right here if we really wanted to. But at least one in this area right here before the ramp. After the ramp, it's not really worth it, because although we could do a second slip track right there at the base of the ramp, I suppose. All right. Let's go see if we can catch a train. Any trains here ready to go? Yes, there is. Awesome. We can catch this train going back to main base. So that's our train set up for the iron and limestone, and there, that train station is up there underneath the second slip track, which just ironic how it ended up being located there. And I'm just trying to think here. So I'm going to pull in 4 coal 3 sulfurs. The sulfurs are lower. No, I got let me see here. While this train's going, the sulfurs are 2 normals, 1 impure, and the coal that we're pulling in are 4 normals. So I'm trying to figure out what type of train car setup I want to do. 1, 2, 3, possibly a 4-car train. 2 for coal, 2 for sulfur. I think that may work. All right, let's go. Let's figure out what we need on our to-do list. So let's see. Iron plates downstairs, concrete. Yep. Because those 2 are the primaries for foundations. We are going to need some more trains. So obviously, 2 more locomotives. So I said 4 freights, 2 train stations, and then 8 freights here. Rail. Let's take that back up to 1,000. I don't know about this run here. We got enough material, presumably for. We don't need that much for foundation. But we'll restock up to that. Restock up to 600 for foundation. Power. Let's do have a handful of these. Just because it's easier to run these. So gonna be 60 of those. And we'll just 20 of these will be fine. But these here are the actually you want to go up to 100 on those. I don't think we'll need 100. Power lines though, let's go about 500 on power lines. Let's see, belts. We're set up for that much on belts. Because the sulfur is really what's going to take up a lot of belts. So go ahead and give me 2,000 of those just to be on the safe side. Let's see. And mergers, splitters. Well, we have to get iron plates in anyhow, so I'll take care of that. Storage. Let's see. That storage, the amount of storage I got listed there will be fine because I'm only looking at putting storage in line with the train station for the time being. Anything else I can think of that I need to grab? I think that's about it. All right, so down here are those sheets. So let's go grab those sheets from here. But I think my storage unit over there is empty of those. I'm gonna need to make some more beacons. So what do we need for beacons actually? So I'm gonna do like I'm actually gonna do a good handful of beacons, just because I need some as well. So we'll do 40 beacons. All right, go ahead and see how many of these I need to actually drop some stuff off too. How much of this do I need? 2,000. All right, so where's our uneven? Actually, here, grab these stacks first, And then where's my 18 at? Go ahead and dump that off. Okay. Wire, cable. I've got a stockpile of cable over here. That's copper. There's cable over here, so I'll just grab this. I think I need to. I don't. I hope I didn't sink it. I hope I just moved it. I may have sunk it, which would really suck. I think I sunk them. I was at one point making wire on this. No, I had to put them. I mean, I got some in my storage, but still. Let me just check what we have in these storages. Oops. All right, so that's pipes and modular frames. Actually, I need pipes. How many pipes do I need? I think I need pipes. Yeah, so I'll just go grab a couple stacks from here, since we're here. And since we're here, let's go ahead and just grab some concrete. And we'll stop grabbing concrete because I'm out of room for the moment. Let me go see if any of these were wires. So that was more pipes, reinforced plates, steel beams, reinforced plates. And then downstairs, screws, rods, and iron plates. Yeah. Well, I did put a whole bunch, I believe, into the storage bin, or into my warehouse. But probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get some going again. All right, let's go ahead and drop off the wood, flowers, any ore, alien organisms, leaves, that stuff, that, bacon. We'll put those in. Oh, actually, we need to make some power shards. All right, all right, guys, come here. Yeah, let me see. Not getting irradiated, so that's good. Food, that's good. Yeah, let me move these up so I can keep track of what we're getting here. Right, so that goes into oh yeah, we also got to process that hard drive. And I think I also had a hard drive that I processed that I need to look at the recipe at or on. All right. So what do you got? All right, I already talked to you. What do you got? Some ore, and how about you? Berries, good. And you? Okay. Now that's 4. Now for you. Alien thing. And you? No, that's the same one. And you? Sulfur. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and make some, because, let me see how many miners I got. So I need I'm gonna double all of them. At least. That's, there's 12 miners that I'm gonna, 12 miners out there. So I need a minimum of 24. Up to a max of 36. So let me go ahead and just get all these power shards made real quick. So I'll have plenty here. I mean, hell, the purple power shards are going to give me 30 by itself. So the question is, do I want to double everything? Or do I want to go 2.5 on everything? I mean, it's not, I don't actually have to do all of it now. So let me see here. So doubling everything would give me 480, 600 sulfur, and let's see, 240. Let me see. I think that's 960 on coal. So, oops. So yeah, so 960 on coal, and then if I double our iron and whatnot, if we can find it. There it is. Come on, interactive map. We double our limestone. That's 480 and 480, so that's another 960 for limestone. And then our iron, if we double that, that'll be 720, I believe. So 720 on iron. According to what if my calculations are correct, and who knows if they are, I only need 300 on iron and coal. Because I need 72 steel beams a minute. And the processing for steel beams is 15 a minute, and we're going to run 5 of those machines. That's 75 steel beams, and for 75 steel beams, that because it's a 4-to-1 ratio, that's 300, because it's 300 raw ore to 1. So yeah, we should be good on that. So you know, we're going to go ahead and we'll take 24 for the processing. Grab some ammo. As didn't I have more ammo in one of these boxes here? I thought. Oh, you know what? Grab that. Where did I put the dynamite? Did I throw the dynamite in the? Yeah, I do have more ammo here. Did I throw the dynamite in the? You know, go ahead and top off your fuel since we're here. That's the. Oh no, they're right there. So we're gonna take dynamite because we're gonna blow up some poison shit. All right, so new hard drive. How ironic. All right, so. Interesting. Automated speed wiring. Do I need automated speed wiring for anything? Auto or automated wiring. Automated wiring is used in what? It's used to make the adaptive control unit, which is then used, let's see, to make the assembly director system, which is then used to go into the space elevator. So the current recipe for automated wiring is a stator and cable. You know what? We'll go with the current recipe. I'm not gonna... I mean, I got that. I don't have that right now, but we'll go with the current recipe. Concrete. Let's see. The explosives here. The alternate recipe for that is just pipes and black powder. I'm not gonna waste a crystal oscillator on that. Concrete is 3 to 1. It gives me 15 per minute. Versus a 5 to 6 ratio, if you will, with silica. I mean, I get more per minute, but you gotta bring silica in. It's a toss-up of what I want to get here. I mean, we could go this route here, perhaps, because we're gonna need a good amount of these. So that's 7.5 a minute versus 2.5 a minute. We'll go with this. Screw it. 'Cause I'm not worried about the concrete. All right. So now let's go ahead and drop off some stuff in the. Drop off some more stuff here. So you. All right. Let's see. All right, let's go shopping. I don't know. I'm not gonna need that much concrete. I can drop our concrete down some. Computers I can get in the thing. Oh wait, we need to make beacons also. Right, but before we go do that, I'm gonna grab me some more drink, take a quick break. So I'll be back in a few moments. All right, so let's go shopping. All right, so computers. Let's see. Concrete, computer. All right, we need one stack should do. That's for the train. I don't know. Just out of curiosity, I do have some beacons here, so go ahead and grab just a stack of 50, and we can take that off our to-do list. All right, all right, so what else we got here? Motors and heavy mods. Heavy mods are on this side. Heavy mods are right there. 2 stacks of that should do. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room for all this. No, we'll figure it out here. Motors, 1 more stack should do on that. And here's the thing, I can well, not gonna actually do me any good. That's okay, so 1 stack of that. All right, so now iron plates, I gotta get it from downstairs because I think my stockpile up here is empty. No, I still have some up here. All right, let's. All right, steel beams and concrete. Concrete's on this side. Yeah, that concrete will work. In fact, let me see. My concrete is at an odd level. Probably drop that off and get a fresh stack. And then grab some steel beams from down here. I think they were on this side. Nope, they're on this side. This is for the train track. All right, so got everything we need. Just check and make sure there's. All right, so we're good. All right, so if we hurry up, we can catch that train going back. And I just have a random power pole there, not connected to anything. Oh well. All right, so we'll catch this back to the nuke station. We'll get the train station set up there, and then we will basically build the rail out to the what do you call it? The new site. And then carefully walk the doggies. We'll get everything run, then we'll get the doggies and bring them back. I mean, it's too bad you can't. Yeah, if I could put them on the back of a train, that'd make things so much easier. But unfortunately, you can't. Oh, you know what? Could no, because they'd slip off the damn thing. I was gonna say, put them on top of this, but they'd probably end up slipping. And because what they did is the only way to do it theoretically is, like I said, if I had the train on auto and had them waiting, but then again, I don't know. But it's all good. All right, bail out. All right, so we're going to build out our train station. Or at least build out so we can lay down the foundation for the train station. And so we're building 4 freight and 1 station. So 4 freight and 1 station requires at least 10. And so let me give a couple more here. Because we're going to kind of build it similar to how we did the other one. And that is, we're going to have the train station be about what I think I did half a grid off. So go ahead and come on this side here. I'm going to do half a grid off, and my center line is going to be here. So actually, well, that's okay. That gives me my 4. All right, so go ahead and let's put down train station, make sure it's facing the right way, which is that way. And then midway there. All right, then freight will go on the left this time. That's 3. And 4. All right, now this is going to be nuke. And how did I do that one? Nuke dash dash, okay? So nuke dash coal dash sulfur. All right. Now, right, mayday, mayday. I'm gonna go ahead and get the runway done. So the runway is going to be, how much did I do on the runway over there? So you got 6 cars worth, so that's going to be 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, we'll do 14. So this will be our door. Our door's gonna go right there. Okay. Now let's go ahead and start running some train tracks. Okay, we will run you just up to the door threshold. So 1 back from it. All right, now it doesn't, well, I'm gonna run it to the inside, or outside I should say, outside of, yeah, we're gonna run it to the outside path, I think, if I can. Alright, so now, and that's one just so it's easier for me to get the doggos. All right. Yeah. Run this way. So I'll have to do extra foundation there. So while we're here, go ahead and give me my extra foundation here. Just actually, let's do it this way. That should be good for the doggos. That's good. Go ahead and give that one more. All right. Now, so we may have to build out our foundation by the train, by the other train station, just to keep, you know, for the doggos. You know what I could have done? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I should have hooked this up to power already. Because then at least I could float through here. Partially. And this foundation will probably be left alone for a while, just so I can come back at some point, perhaps, and do some slip tracks. Because who knows what other resources I may want to tap into out here, and just be easy to use a already established train track. Yeah, we'll grab that since we're here. Oh. Okay, number one, what in the bloody hell happened to this? Oh, autosave, but no. That's supposed to be no, that's not number one. Number one is power line. Number two is power pole. 3 is correct. That should be marked. Well, let me make sure. 3 is supposed to be this. 4 is that, which is good. 5 is supposed to be this. 6 is my merger. 7 is a splitter. 8 is correct. What? I don't have any idea what the hell happened to this shit here. That's 9. And that's 10. What in the hell? I'm a little baffled on that one. But honestly, I don't see any bugs up here. Let me make sure I've got inventory for you. Okay. Anything else around while I'm around here? Any doggos? I got birdos. That's a leaf. Alright, I don't see any doggos. Although if we did find a doggo, what I would probably do is I would catch it, but then I would probably lock it off onto a I'm hoping I can come up here. All right, let me take you down to here for a moment. Actually, take you back to that one. Just so this might get a smoother lift. I'm not worried about that because, like I said, this foundation here will be getting will be going bye-bye. Oh, I don't. Damn it! I didn't even think. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that chip. Because I have a warehouse full of rotors. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get it later on. Not like it's going anywhere anytime soon. You know what? Didn't dawn on me about this run. Because this run is running right into that. Yeah, just... Alright, this is what we're going to do. We have to increase our elevation anyhow. So, let's do it this way. We're gonna go up here and work backwards and go over the crash ship. I totally forgot about the crash ship's location. Now, question is, if we do a 1 meter down from here, one meter down seemed to work well, and then nope, another 1 meter down. Okay, that's good. Oops. Alright, now more train tracks. Alright, you know, go there. Just so you're not like doing a weird ass dip. Or you're gonna do a weird ass dip anyhow up here. Well, no, you're not doing a weird ass dip. You're just gonna clip through the foundation, which again, Not too worried about right now because this foundation will be going away once, shortly after we get the doggos over to, well, once we get the doggos to where they need to go. All right, so actually, to get to there, the reason being is so I can make sure I've got enough for this turn. Oh, careful, careful. Ah, bless. 'Cause I have no juice to hover. The last thing we want to do is fall. I should probably put my jetpack on. Just checking. Do I see any? I hear that. That's that right there. I see you. I'm not worried about you. Any doggos? I do recall. I don't remember where, but I do recall there being a what you call it around here. I thought there was a shooter. Maybe I shot the shooter. Okay. Stop you right there for a second, because you know this ain't gonna work for me. Sorry, buddy, you gotta go. I'm missing something. Where's my... Yeah, put that back up. Alright. Onward. Because I think this is the last incline I've got to do. No, it looks like there's one more incline after that. So now, question is... Do we want to do... Yeah, let's go and let's go ahead and knock out this incline right now. What the hell is that? Oh, that must have been from my old foundation. Okay. We gotta go clean that up. Got to, I'm sorry. That's just... Let's run over here real quick and grab that phantom floating foundation. And while we're here, just check to see if there's any doggos in the area, because I think this is where the one shooter was. Is that a doggo? No, I think that's just a what you call it. All right. Alright, so we're going to tweak this so that this here because here's the thing is okay, so what we're going to do, because I don't want to do a turn on an incline if I can avoid it. So what we'll do is we'll take this out straight, and then make our turn, and then do our decline. All right, so this one here, okay. So now we'll do our decline down that way. Excuse me. Or we need to go straight a little bit, then do our decline. So we may have to back up a little bit. So I'm gonna go at least 4 out, and then we'll do our descent. So we may have to may have to get rid of some of that train track. Back up a couple so I can destroy the train track or the walkway underneath us. I mean, if we're lucky, this might just be perfectly, this may just run perfect to where we want it to go. That'd be kind of cool if it does. Actually, I went a couple too many. I think... Make sure I'm not standing on the one that's about to get destroyed. Okay. Now that this way it's more of a what do you call it? Uniform descent, so to speak. It's not gonna look like a damn conveyor belt that goes up and down, or up and even. And yeah, that's not gonna work either. Well, no, I mean the train track's gonna work. That tree's not gonna work. Can I chop you up from here? All right, I just can't have this tree here. Okay. No, this tree here, not okay. That's good. That one's okay. It's just leaves, But I'm, having the whole tree trunk come through the train track, not a fan of, and I can't see. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna put you on this one here. Make sure you're on the right alignment. Then make our curve and I think that'll work. All right, cool. All right, now we're gonna blow some shit up because we're coming up to the poison area. So I don't know if I don't know how if poison will you can still get hit by poison while in the train. I mean, if you did, it's only gonna be for a few seconds, but still. All right, let's put our gas mask on and go ahead and equip this. Let's go blow up some oh, plus we can get that what you call it. All right, so ready, aim, throw. Reload. Ready, aim, throw. Don't know if that'll do it. If not, we'll redo that one. Throw a little higher. Good throw. Now, I don't know what's going to happen to that slug there. Hope there's no doggos around this. I'm gonna blow up a whole bunch of these things. Let's see how good our throw is. Not bad. You know, hey, I could be a quarterback in space or on an alien planet. That one there, let's give it a little bit extra height. Nice throw. Nice, nice, nice. That one over there. That's gonna be short. Oh, that was way short. All right, fire in the hole. No, I don't want to reload. Oh. I thought it said you could blow those poison things up. I thought it said you could blow poison up. Does it take more than one? Let's give this thing a total of 4. All right. Fire in the hole. Okay, well, apparently you can't blow those things up. Well, I mean, it's okay. I don't need to blow them up. I just gotta wear my gas mask as I come through here. But I mean, maybe at one point you could, and maybe they got rid of that option. That's why I made sure to have that I have gas masks on me. All right. So then we do a descent. Let me think here. I'm thinking about just like we did over there. Yeah, well, first of all, go get rid of this shit. Let's have this go out. Keep everything level. And so one more, but let's go ahead and wipe that out. And go ahead and get rid of some of those, because then one more on this, and then that way. And then come on, come on, come on. You know what? Actually, do it this way. Put this down again. Except this time, zoop that way. So, four's enough. All right, now, go ahead and wipe out a couple more foundations. And now let's go ahead and start a, oh, not a wall. 1 meter down. This way it's a constant ascent and then a constant descent. I think, so one more. All right, cool. All right. Go ahead and no, those are beacons. Go ahead and put that. I'm still kind of sad. I wanted to blow this shit up. Oh wait. That is not a train track. If the train can ride on a conveyor belt, well, that'd be interesting. All right, so take it to about there, and then a nice gradual. I can't see. So it actually needs to go out further. No, too far. That looks good. That's fine. Screw it. All right, now. All right, so now this is our launch area. All right, so let's do this. Take it to about there. Then we'll do our turn because we want to get our turn on this thing here. That's too much. I think that actually is even. All right, so now this is our launch. I think this is our launch. Let me do our count. So, well, I mean, obviously this is our launch. I just don't know how far down it goes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 12. And so double train and 6 cars, that'll be fine. Actually, here's what kind of sucks. Okay, well, we'll do it to this here. What sucks is, all right, we'll put it there. So this will be our launch door right here. I mean, I can always push, I have plenty of foundation. I can extend our foundation back if we wanted to, so let's do it that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's actually fine. 12's fine. And then we'll have this about this gap here, and then change off of that so I don't accidentally hit him. So train station, so that's one station. Because actually, so we'll do one gap. So this will be engine, train station, that's one. Train station number 2 and number 2. Train station number 3 and number 3 are freight station. Freight 4 and 4. Actual train station here. So on this line, and I can actually push it back just a little bit more, just to push it back. You know what I forgot to get? Didn't even dawn on me until just now. Well, I'm going back to base camp anyhow. I forgot to get miners. Well, I didn't have the room for miners actually, because they take up space on their own. So, all right. So orange is facing me. You go ahead and do orange right there. All right. We'll do. So we're doing four freights. So we'll do first 2 on that side, second 2 on that side. Or so first 2, which will be coal, will be on right. second two will be silica, which will be on left. All right. All right. This is what we're gonna do. Since I forgot to bring this stuff for mining, we're gonna go ahead for the moment, and we'll use this to store some stuff. So go ahead and use this to store all of that for the moment. All right, and then let me go ahead and finish up the train line. So, Pup, you're gonna have to come over here, okay? So, zoom type. Oh, more food. Good deal. All right, you come over here right now, okay? And nope, a little bit closer. All right, now we're gonna put him in a wall right here for now. All right, so that's just so you're. I guess I gotta take off my gas mask for a few minutes. All right, so now let's go ahead and get this connected to the main line. All right, now let me see here. Okay, now let me go ahead and that's okay. That was just weird. Let me go ahead and give me some more foundation down, just for the doggo trip. All right, now let's see if there's anything else I want to drop off in this thing here, because it would actually save me. I could put the train here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rename this station as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and build up the train. We'll put it right here. Or no. So this is gonna be coal, sulfur, and the coal is let me look at my map here. So this is so how did I rename that one? How did I name that one station? I named it okay, so that okay, so this is gonna be coal 4N, sulfur 2N1I. So I know what I'm can't do anymore. Okay, so let's do sulfur. Sulf. All right. Here, we'll use lowercase on this one. All right. So now I know what it is. So just because. All right. Well, so what I can do. I don't need the full train. So what we'll do is we'll put the one locomotive here. And make sure you are on the track, right? Yeah. I can drop off the freight. So we're going to do 4 freight. But I'm not going to do the last train. Because the last train I'll bring back this way. All right, anything else I can drop off for the moment? Because I'm gonna need for over here. I believe. Let me just validate what is required for this. Because I did well, then that's also my issue. I didn't add this to my list. So I need 7 of these. There's 4 for coal, 3 for sulfur. So I mean I'm gonna need 14 portable miners, and the problem with those is they don't stack. So let's see what else do I want to drop off here. I don't think I need to drop anything else, because I can drop off the steel stuff at the base, because storage. I need storage here. So we can do this real quick. Go ahead and expand this out 2 segments for now. 2 segments should actually be plenty. I think we're going to cut back on this. Maybe. Let me see where we can recover a little bit of space here. So our mining, there's 1 of our nodes, there's 2 nodes, 3 and 4 are right over there. So, well, we can recover this later. But we're gonna do 1 storage per station, namely so that I have when the train is loading, and so actually we're going to build over 1 more if we can. But when the train is loading, it won't back up the back everything up. So as long as that doesn't clip, we're good, because you know me, just all right, that's good enough for now. We can recoup that later. And we'll do the upper level on that as well. But let's go ahead and get this lined up first. So that's the proper line there. I think that's telling me that's the proper line. No. Oh yeah, and then other side, same thing. I think that's how I did it. Did I do it on center seam? Let me go just take a look, see if that's where I did it. No. Do it back, 1 off that seam. Okay. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna give us a full, what you call it? Alright, so come back a full, because let me just validate here. Okay, so yeah, that's okay, cool. All right, so I got the storage done, so shouldn't need any more. Yeah, because unless I plan on putting out a slip track, which we could do, but that'll be after doggos. All right, now speaking of doggos, what we're gonna do here now is give ourselves a ramp up and on the sky. Too high in the sky. I can't build over there. Let's take think this level here. And so we'll get rid of this foundation after we bring the doggos over. So actually go ahead and actually do it this way. There we go. And go ahead and give me just an extra square there. All right, let's go. Ooh, you know what? Go ahead and fill that in. Oh, no. Fill that gap in there. All right. Let's go get some doggos. Just curious on something here. So it's doing 631 a minute. Right. It's going to be doing a lot more than that here shortly. Well, no, not shortly, but in due time. All right, guys, you ready to go? Ready to go for a little walk? Or no? Let me. Hey, guys. Yeah. All right, guys, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Five of you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's right. Good. Come on, all of you. Time for you to go be with some more doggos. Yeah, whatever you guys do, please don't fall down. Oh. We're missing... I thought we were missing some. Are there two there, or is that just one? Oh, here it comes. Okay. Let's wait for everyone to come. Yeah, you probably got stuck somewhere in the train station. Alright. We'll do a slow move, just so you all can keep up with me. Okay, good deal. All right, now we can do a little bit of a jog. All right, now let's go ahead and grab you. All right. Now time for the real fun. All right. So before we start this long journey back, I'm gonna grab me something to drink. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Then we'll, you know what, just be on the safe side since you can't technically pause the game. I'm gonna go ahead and put a hazmat suit on real quick, just in case while I'm taking a break, some doggo grabs me some radioactive waste. So be back in a few. well, doggos were good. Wait, doggos are, oh, they're there. All 6. Doggos are good, didn't bring me any radiation. Alright guys, time for a nice long walk. And what we're actually gonna do when we get back to main base is gonna deviate from what we were doing as far as building this out. And we're going to go ahead and build doggo homes. Excuse me. Now, what I'm contemplating is, do I want to put each doggo in their own home, or do I want the doggos to be all together? That tree will be coming down at some point. I'll put them all in one home, because the thing about putting them separately is I could put a sign up so I could name them. Make sure you're also there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. But then, you know, they may get bored, so at least if they're together in the same thing, they can interact with one another. All right, we are going to have to build up some foundations here for the turn. Just to make sure they, all right, now let me go ahead and put on my gas mask for the walk through this. Y'all with me still? Good. I can do a little bit of a jog. Yeah, let's just take a quick look, see if there's any other doggos down there. That's a leaf. Thing is though, I may not be able to see it because when they come into view, you know, there could be doggos down there, but I might not be able to see them because they're too far away. Okay, we can go back, go to jetpack now just because there's no other poison I gotta go through. You guys still with me? All right, good. They'll avoid that there because they are smart from that aspect. Okay, good. All right, and we'll just take a look-see over here. See if I see any doggos. I see chargers. I see Birdo.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
No, I'm not harvesting that specimen. More chargers. Y'all with me still? Good guys. Alright, gonna need a connector here. Let's see if they're smart enough to go around that. Nope, looks good. Right, look for doggos over here. This is a long straightaway, so I can just stare sideways. There's a ship out there. Did I mark that ship? All right, so doggos, we're gonna do something here. I'm gonna leave you guys right here for a moment, okay? So, you stay right there, okay? And actually, let me box you guys in for a moment, okay? Okay. Now I'm gonna go over here, and let me go ahead and get a foundation running over here real quick, just to see what this ship is, because they'll stay there for a minute. All right, do we have any bad guys around here? Not that I'm seeing in the immediate vicinity. Oh, no, wait. I don't know what I was... you got flies. Oh, damn it, out of ammo. One shot left. Come on. Alright, don't see nothing else for the moment. Alright, that's good, because... Alright, let's go take a... Let's walk around it first. Just make sure there's not another fly compartment over here. All right. Oh, look, doggo. Repairs needed. I need power for that. Damn. I can get power. Because that thing's got power. And we're gonna do this. Give me a foundation right here. The reason I'm putting a foundation here, and give me 3 walls on it for starters. And now I'm going to go ahead and split up this. There's Doggo. Just in case he can't walk up this, because... Okay, look at me. Good. Good? Good boy. Here, come here real quick. Okay? A little bit more. Good boy. Now, let's go ahead and put another wall here just so he stays put for a moment. Alright. Now, let me go up and get, tap into power real quick. Am I close enough to the hover? Nope, not yet. All right, go ahead, give me foundation going that way then. Because I should be close to there we go. All right, so this is just going to be temporary power. What I'll do is I'll put a double outlet. I'll put a double outlet. Where do I want to do a double outlet at? This is just temporary, so it doesn't really matter. So give me a double outlet. Actually, technically, I don't need an outlet technically. Just give me a power line right here. They can clip for this, because when I after it's powered up, actually, there you go. Is this something? Oh, hey, you know what? Oh no, that's rotors I'm thinking of. What does it take to make a rotor? Rotor. I got screws. I did pick up screws. Let me see. To make 21 rotors, do I have enough screws on me? I did pick up. No, not quite. All right, let's just take a walk around here, see if there's any other doggos in the area. Because where there's one, there could be more, right? Just be careful of bad guys, because they may not, you know, they could spawn up magically if you're not paying attention. Well, so that's a shooter. All right, so not gonna worry about going over there. Oh, you want, give me jetpack. Thing is though, that guy's not gonna roam this far over. Let's go take a look over here. See if there's any other doggos. Oh, that's okay. I thought that was something right there. That's just leaves moving. Don't see any doggos down there. All right, take a walk over here real quick. There's a slug in the what you call it, in the lake. But we're not gonna worry about that. If it was purple, yeah, for sure. Yellow, maybe, but a blue one, nah. Alright. What the hell is that? Oh, autosave coming in. It just looked like there was, I don't know. I don't see any other doggos out here. Yeah, let's go around the lake. I know there's a shooter over there. looking. I see bugs. And we got some resources there, which I'm not too worried about. Potential cave up there. He's standing on his. Yeah, I like how he'll stand up to eat stuff. There's a birdo. No doggos that I see. I'm not going to go venturing too far up there. Alright, let's go ahead. Head on back, I guess. There's some sort of resource there. Let's see what resource this is. Just out of curiosity. This is a limestone node. Right, now I gotta be careful because like I said, there was a shooter over here I saw. Well, the shooter I saw was over there. Yeah, I think the shooter was on the upper level.
Harvest it.
Alright. We are not going to harvest it. I have no intention of harvesting it. Because it doesn't do us any good right now. I just want to be careful because like I said, I know there's a shooter upstairs up there. And you got bugs up there too. Alright, so we'll grab the doggo. Oh yeah, we gotta put down the beacon too, so I looted that ship. Alright, so beacon first. Alright, looted ship. Alright. We'll put that back on. Alright, let's go ahead and we can go ahead and get rid of that. And go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, not that. Okay. Carefully. I had a feeling I was going to do that. I just didn't think I was gonna fall that far. Right, go ahead and give me a ramp right there for a moment so Doggo can get up. Alright, Doggo, you ready to go join some more doggos? Anything else here to loot? Nope, alright. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on. Hey, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Damn. No. Okay, I think we're gonna, you know, if I were to name doggos, I think I would name you Dopey. Alright, now let me just go ahead and get that ramp out of the way for the moment. Okay, now let me go ahead and get rid of these ramps. Because gotta do this incrementally so I don't kill him. Nope, come on. No, come. There you go. There's a couple chargers there. Come on. All the way over. There you go. Stay. Alright. Now, take this off carefully. Alright. Let's go, guys. You know, it's a nice casual walk. Unless we see another doggo down there. Okay, so I'm gonna walk sideways, just look for doggos. Sort of. Any doggos in this area? Y'all still with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Hey, look! Ah, doggo! And we might... Okay, if we do this carefully... Well... Okay, so if we do this carefully... Ah, no. Go back further. He's in the way. Damn it. Doggo, I'm trying to... Yeah, back up somebody. Okay? Hey, good boy. Ah, good doggo. Yay. All right, you got any other brothers or sisters over there? That's the ship that needs all the damn... Oh, that's a charger. That's the one that needs the rotors, which I don't have. All right, here, come here, buddy. How did... How did you? One, two. Three, four, five, six, seven. Did I just tame 2 doggos? That's what it seems like. But I'm confused. I mean, I'll take 2 doggos for the price of 1. That's really weird. Let me see what we got here. All right. I mean, unless I don't see, you know what? Maybe a doggo jumped. I don't know. Let's do this just to make sure they're all safe. No, don't destroy that. Let's go ahead and lock them in. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you guys. Come on. Alright, let's lock all of you in before... Alright, y'all stay, okay? And... they shouldn't go with the railroad track, so... Alright, let me do a save also, because... I don't recall when the last autosave was. It was only 15 minutes ago, but... last thing I need is to die... for what I'm about to do here. Roberto. Alright, so I know there's a charger over there. I'm not worried about him. I'm gonna leave Berto alone. But we're gonna go do a little bit of exploration over here real quick. Just to see if there's any other doggos. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Samor. I'll go ahead and get it, I guess. That's Shooter. Let's take a look, see over here, see if there's any doggos. Let's see, Berto. Actually, I don't even know if that's what its name is, but not really seeing any. What about down here? Not seeing anything over there. All right, let's look on this side. Not sure what that is right there. I think that just could be ground clutter. Not worried about the charger. Only if this area had more screws. You know, well, I don't know how smart the charger is. As far as it doing its pathing. But it could technically get me right up here. Right. All right, let's go take some more doggo or Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I must have got a 2-for-1 on that doggo thing there, because I could have swore. Come on, guys. No. Hey, where are you going? Let's go. I started with 5 at the refinery. Excuse me. I picked one up by the looted ship. Right, so that's 6. Oh no. I started with 5. I had one at I had one at the place, the new train station. So that's 6. One at the looted ship, 7. So one of you guys must have fallen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So I just gotta keep an eye on you guys, make sure none of you fall. I don't know how he would have fallen. Maybe he clipped through. I don't know. All right. Now let's. Got a long straightaway, so let's just keep an eye over here. See if we got any doggos appearing. I don't know how many doggos are actually on the map. I don't know if that's a fixed number. I don't know if they respawn, if they die. All right. Make sure they don't get stuck on the train track there. Any doggos down here? Not that I see. I see a shooter over there. All right, guys. Actually, no, I've changed my mind again. So we're just going to take the doggos back, drop them off, and continue working on this. And then on the shorter the second session today, then we can build the doggo thing, because that'll be a shorter amount of time. Oh, thank goodness I'm not trying to get the doggos up there. That would take forever. Because I don't know if they would do smart pathing on that, or if I would have to lead them up each level one at a time. Y'all all still with me? Good. Maybe you guys do a little bit more exercise here. And we just do a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. They're running in columns, so that's, well, they were. I don't think, you know what would be kind of funny is if when they were running, if they tripped over their ears. You know, almost like the bloodhound or basset hound. You know, when they're like a young puppy, the ears are so large that they can trip over them. Okay. Just making sure y'all still with me. Like I said, going back the other direction will be easy because what I'll do is I'll tie this into the power grid, and I'll drop a locomotive, and I can just drive there. And this will also be a good test to see if I take any poison damage while in the train. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to maybe leave this foundation out here just for the simple fact that if I do find any more doggos over there, that I'll at least have a path going back. I think I gotta give us a junction here. All right. All right, so we're about 2/3 the way there now. Long ass walk from wherever the hell we were. Oil refinery. All right. Now this is let's put do I have a walkway around this? Yes, I do. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Because I don't want to walk through the train station because then they'll all get hung up and shit like that. Yeah, question is, am I on the right side for this? I think so. Yeah, I think I am. All right. Now long straightaway to the one more train station, and then sort of the home stretch. Long ass walk though. Wish there was an auto walk button. Actually, is there an auto walk button? Let me just take a quick look here. Give my finger a break. I don't know what ping is. Alt left mouse button. Oh. I think that's more for, well, actually, I guess I could ping stuff to see, how far away something is. Okay. So, can I ping that? 925 meters up, roughly. Now granted, that's also at an angle, so the straight vertical I think will be much less. You guys are still with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. me see, I can float right now. Come on, guys. Too high? Oh dear. All right, well, I'll go on foot because apparently it messes up your pathing, so follow me. Just looking at something there. Oh. Why was I getting... What was I... Huh, that was weird. No, for whatever reason, the train station that was behind me was showing up on my compass in front of me. Y'all still with me? 2, 4, 6, 8. This has been one of the longest journeys of the game so far, I think. Hell, you know what? I'm also just may use this as a use this foundation to run a hypertube set from oil, new hypertube set from oil refinery to the main base, because I can just basically, you know, pass through this base here, and then from here to carrying perhaps the autosave go off. All right, pass through here. Actually, it looks like what I did is I did it, I spaced it out just like it was, or I spaced the other place out just like this one, so that's good. Essentially one cell in between. Yeah, so we may leave this here, I don't know. I mean, realistically, the only reason to leave this here is for doggos, because once everything is established, I'll have hypertubes that can take me anywhere and everywhere I need to go, or I can just hop on a train, or as long as there's a train track nearby, I can float. All right, now make sure they can. Y'all still with me? We're almost there, guys. I know it's been a long journey. Now make sure all y'all come up here. Come on, guys. All 8 of you. Yes, you too. Come on. Come here. Hey, you. Hey, wait. Where are you going? Yeah, see, this is where the pathing, their pathing kind of gets a little squirrely. Just trying to get them up the ramp. You know what? Here, let's do this also. I think I got a corner ramp, right? I don't think that's what I want. Alright, never mind. Alright, all y'all come over here so we can go straight up the ramp. Come on, guys. Alright, now we're home free. A little bit more walking, but for all intents and purposes, we are home free. No more weird corners that you gotta go around and, you know, trying to figure out how to get up a ramp. Now, I wonder what would happen. And maybe this is something I'll try. We'll save before we try this. We'll try it here in at base camp. What happens if you put a doggo, you know, you have him, you get a foundation above a conveyor belt, and then you delete the foundation and he drops on the conveyor belt. Will he go zipping down the conveyor belt? If he does, that's an option for getting them around, so to speak. But I think if you're gonna do that, I think you gotta have like a triple wide, what you call it, conveyor system, just to make sure they all get dropped on one. But we're going to do a test here when we get up here to main base, just to see what happens, because I'm actually kind of curious now. But like I said, we'll save beforehand because I don't want to all the work to get these doggos here. I don't want them to die because they got turned into bug paste on a wall. This will be oh damn, you know what? I just realized I got rid of all my, well, no, this should be okay. I should, well, damn it. I got rid of all my, let's see if we can recover, see if I can recover some, conveyor belts from up here. So there's a conveyor belt there, that long ass one that's not being used, so I can recover that. I don't know how. All right. So let's go ahead and pull up this conveyor belt here. That's literally going nowhere. I'll grab that one there. Grab that one there. Grab that one there. Alright, this will give us enough material for this science experiment. Dogs are like, uh-oh. There's more of them. Or more of us. Y'all still with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. So, here's the science experiment. Step 1. Save. Even though it auto-saved 3 minutes or 7 minutes ago, 7 minutes ago was half a mile away. Step 2. Oh, I gotta put a pole down. Step 2. Okay, step 2. You guys come over here. Let me put you guys in a little pen for a minute, okay? So I get this set up. So y'all just chill for just a moment. All right, now. Give me a belt feed here. No. Give me one center line. One beside it. One beside it here. Then one here. One here. One here. All right. Now this is technically okay. We're on harbor. Okay. This is technically a wall. Oh, so here's what we do. Give me a foundation. Right here. Okay. And give me a belt there. No, belt here. Okay. And then a belt here. All right, cool. All right. So then a belt from here to here, belt from here to here, and a belt from here to here. All right, so what this is gonna do is, if I jump up here, it's gonna, well, now that's the thing, is I don't know if it's gonna stop them right here or if it's gonna fling them. That's what we're about to find out. All right, so now what I do is do a 1 meter ramp. Actually, yeah, 1 meter ramp there. Okay, and then no. We need a 2 meter ramp. 2 meter ramp, because they need a drop onto the conveyor belt. All right, you guys ready? Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, you too. No timeout for you. Let's go. All right. All of y'all, come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. I just gotta be careful not to... all right, you guys ready? Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, that was super anticlimactic. All right. Come on. Whoops. I hope I didn't hurt you there. I didn't. Okay, you're okay. All right, let's go ahead and put them on the ground. Be careful not to get rid of the foundation. Hey, where are you going? Come. Hey, you. What the? Come here. All right. Come on, boo-boo. All right. They got, what the? Hey, guys, you. Hello? Hello? Hey, you. Hey, you. What up? Great, now I got the entire herd following me. Where the hell did you guys think you're going? Hey, you, yeah, God bless it. Come here. Damn it. Yeah, I'm over here, guys. Hey. Hello. Hi, guys. All right. Unbelievable. I hope we got them all. Here. Actually, go ahead and get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. So I think we had, let me see here. Before we started, I had 11 doggos. 5 over there, 6 up here. Picked up 7. Okay, so that's 11. 12 was there. 13. So I should have 14 of you guys. I think. What? Where the God bless it? Guys, no, stop. Come here. Come. It's like trying to herd cats. Come on, guys. Come on. All right. Get this damn plate gap window up before they decide to go somewhere else. All right. Now y'all can. Okay, so let's count here if we can. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see, I've already lost count. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ran away. 10, 11, 12, 13. Shit. Okay, here, let me get up higher. You guys are just. I can't count you guys. You guys are just going crazy. Okay. 1. Okay, here. Let me land over here. Let me land inside. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand in front of the slight control panel. All y'all can come over to me. Or not. No? I don't know if this will make counting any easier. Alright, so. Okay. I think we're all here now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back there, 7 there, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm counting 14 here, provided none got stuck back here. All right. Now, I'll tell you what's gonna be fun is if I ever have to, well, when it comes time to, what do you call it? What's that called? See if they have anything for me. All right, so, portable miners. I need to give myself room for 14 portable miners. We can put the explosives away because, well, that was disappointing. I was hoping to do something and, well, that didn't work. We'll go put those slugs away. Okay, so, that's that SAM ore, so that'll go over here. Now, didn't I have a ship somewhere that needed heat sinks? Or maybe I made it already. Now here, let's do this. Ship. That's not how you spell ship, that's for sure. The turbo motors. All right. So I must have done the one for the heat sinks already. All right. So these heat sinks then can go away. That hard drive is going to go in there. I don't need the screws to make the modular frames or to make the rotors, because I can just pull rotors out of the whatchamacallit. Alright, so let's do this. Rotor. Go ahead and remove the rotors from the list. I know I need them, but I don't need to make them. Alright. Conveyor poles. The conveyor pole stuff is on the other side, so I don't need to grab anything for it. I think we're pretty much done with the railroad stuff, so I can probably dump that stuff off. So that'll free up that inventory there, because the track has been laid from end to end, but just we'll keep one. Gonna do this. Take that, keep one. Do that, keep one. Right, so that'll let me and also, so let me go ahead and remove the railroad stuff. So go ahead and remove railway. All right. Okay, which cleared the... No, so I still technically need steel pipes for something. Probably for the locomotive. No, I still need it for something else. What? Storage containers. I already got the storage set up. What else is using... Oh, the miners? Do the miners use Okay, the miners, okay. So actually, damn it. Give me another stack of those. Alright, so for the miners, no, I already got them listed here. So I need to make the oh no, I need it's the portable miners. That's what I need a recipe for. Portable miner. 14 of these guys. All right. Foundation. We'll leave the foundation alone. Because we're pretty much done with the foundation, so we can actually drop that down to say 200. All right. So then let's see what else we got here. All right, so we need concrete, which we have. So let's do this. Concrete. Because I don't want to do the sword because it'll mess up my stuff up there. Okay, so there's our concrete. Iron plates. Quick wire. Quick wire, quick. Where's this? No, that's normal wire. That's normal wire. Where's quick wire at? Damn it. It says I have it. It says I have a stack of 410. Oh, right here. I'm blind. We'll put you behind that. Iron rods. Okay. Modular frames, so we're going to need more of those. Cable. We may, well, I don't know how long the cable, well, we'll see how it works. That's a long run, so I may want some more cable. This is all on the other side, so I'm fine with that. Portable miners we're going to be making. Encased steel beams. 46. I've got 46. There's 46. We need more of those. Steel pipes. I'm taking an extra stack. Heavy modular frames. Okay. Motor. Wire. I can get rid of that wire. Computers. Oh, so I got that silica because I broke down the whatchamacallit. We can take that with us. I don't need circuit boards. Right? Right. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, so now I got enough room to Jesus. Oh, just wait. Like I said, next session we're building a real thing for him. Alright, so this is what we got, huh? So we can make iron wire, which I suppose that's a and we can do, you know, that's rubber and petroleum coke. No, you know, we'll go with this here. All right, so let's go shopping. Let's see, what are we shopping for? Modular frames. Modular frames. And modular frames is the last thing, because like I said, that's on the other side. Because I think the modular frames are what we need to make the portable miner. So we need, how many of these? 2 stacks. Alright, now let's go make some portable miners. Don't worry, doggos, you guys are going to be getting a nice home here in a little bit. Oh, I gotta get 21 rotors. Now, I think I picked up, I do, did I pick up the recipe for the, let me see something here. I did get the alternate recipe. Now, I'll tell you why this actually now makes sense to have this for the drones. Because each drone needs a portable miner. Alright, so 21 rotors. We will take exactly 21. Well, okay. Because I'm not, okay, we'll take a full stack. There's no, well, yeah, take a full stack. Or no, take exactly what we need, split off the rest. This way we'll exchange the rotor inventory slot for a hard drive. Alright, cool. Alright, oh, I do need some more encased industrial beams too, so yeah, I'm going to grab some of those. Should be around there. So, 1 stack should do. Alright, so let me just make sure everything but the aluminum sheets. Because the aluminum sheets are on the other side. Alright, and so we're gonna double everything as far as clock speed. Alright, cool. Train's coming in. And before the train gets in, let me just take a look here. This thing I'm guessing is going to say 631. No, it's 719, huh? Faster than I expected. 240 on that, which is and 345 on that. Alright, so just chill here for a minute, catch the train. All right, almost at our rail point. All right. So now what we're going to do, we're going to hook up after the autosave. We're going to hook the right train station up to power. And then we'll throw a locomotive on there and we can just use that to get to the other end. So, where's our... I think... Go ahead, hook it up. Oops. All right, one electric locomotive, please. Choo-choo. All right, so let's see power usage on this. So after you get up and go, around 25 to 30. Now I wonder. Oh, I'm almost. That would be something that'd be. Now I'm tempted to do something here. Oh, and we are. Alright, so what we're going to do here, just because we can, is we're going to give ourselves a 2-meter foundation, a Oh yeah, give ourselves a 2 meter foundation. Okay. Now we're going to give ourselves a normal foundation. Okay. So this foundation here will not be affected by me. Okay. I can drive through that foundation, no issues whatsoever. But I want to see something here. So give me a wall along this, okay? And I'm going to do a wall along that, and then I'm going to put a road barrier right here. Like so, okay? Now we're gonna do a ramp. All right, and come here, buddy. Hey, you. Where'd you go? Yep, come on. Come on. Olé! Good. Come here. Ooh. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. Smart ass. Alright, well, we need a higher wall there, obviously. Alright, can I stack road barriers? All right. I dropped off my silica, didn't I? Do I have oh man, if I only had some silica. Damn, because I don't want to do that. Right, so actually let's do this. Since I can't put a window, we'll do a double wall. All right. I hope this thing's ready for. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen here, but watch I get hurt. Hold on. Just in case. No! He respawned back to his thing. All right, you bastard. I got too far. I forgot they respawn if you get too far away from them. All right. So I guess it's not gonna be a high-speed attack. Come on, jackass. Bastard, by the way. Come on. Come on. Hey, dumbass, you know you're stuck on a tree, right? There you go. Oh, get up! Yo! Okay. Get my wall ready. Hey, just to make sure you can't go out. Come on, dude. Oh, you didn't want to move because I was in a build mode? Really? All right. You stay right there. All right, the train's close enough. I don't think it did anything. No, it didn't. That'd be cool though. I mean, I think it pushed it, but it didn't actually kill it. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. That was just a for fun thing. Had to try it. Now, one thing I am curious about, I know animals, other animals, you know, like the big beluga, whatever the hell that thing is out there, he can clip through stuff, and obviously the train can clip through animals, but if I'm in the train, what happens? All right. Now, what I'm real curious about is coming up here, the poison. Am I going to get affected by the poison as I travel through here? Because I know when walking through here I am. Yeah, it didn't look like it. Oops. Train and train have collided. Oh, that's right. You can't dismantle a broken train. You gotta re-rail it first. Okay. And go ahead and re-rail that. Alrighty, go ahead and grab all of that. And all right, so what do we want to do first? Sulfur or coal? Well, if we do coal first, we can get rid of some material right away. Alright, so we'll do our 4 coal nodes here, but I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, so what we're going to do for coal, these are pures. We're going to do this. I'm going to do, or not, I'm sorry, these aren't pures, these are normals. I'm going to put a hole there, hole there, and a hole there. And so these guys here, you'll feed that one, then you'll go up and feed that one, and then you'll feed that one, and you'll go up and feed that one. All right. So now we have to get ourselves some. Give us a ramp down so I can find where we're going. There's one. Chargers, a whole bunch of chargers. Not worried about chargers at all, quite honestly. So give me a normal foundation this way. All right. Go ahead, give me one. And let me see. I'm gonna have it facing me. So that one's gonna go like that. You guys need to move. Yeah. Thank you. You'll go face that way. Oh no, that'll work. Now the question is, no, I'm gonna have you guys come up to this level here. For going in. That is copper. Don't need copper. Okay, so as long as that bug doesn't pop. Well, if he pops, he's dead. No, I'll shoot him. All right, so then another miner there facing me. And then, where's he at? All right, so now, power is going to be the question. Well, no, because I'll do a wall power over here. All right, so let's go ahead and get his conveyor ran. So we'll have this guy go center, that guy go seam. He's gonna be long enough to hit here, just long enough. Don't walk off the back, please. So I said you're gonna go center if I can, provided I have the. All right, so we're bringing you out a one-off grate, okay. All right, cool deal. And then you're gonna come on the seam. And go there, like so. All right, cool. Now, that one there will come down to that level. This one here will come to that level. This actually might do a perfect turn into this. Except that actually is where I want it. I just need to bump each of you up one. So there. and there. Okay, good. Now, can you turn without snapping? You are on you're on great. I don't know if you can turn without snapping. No, you can. Cool. All right, so that takes care of those with respects to their run. Now, because you're going to be hanging, there should be a pole there, and there should be a pole right here, and should be one more pole up here. If I can find the magic spot. Cool. All right, now for the other two. All right, so this guy here, careful. Oh snap! Oh, okay. God bless. I could. No. Well, yeah. You wouldn't do a clean turn into that, would you? Let me just look to see if it does or not. You actually do. Well, damn, I'm pleasantly surprised on that. All right, go ahead and, okay. Can we actually see you? Okay, we can. You are gonna come up same level. So go up one high because it's always easier to do it that way. And then we'll run you center line. So your center, so okay, so center. So there's center. All right. And you are on the grate. All right. So that part's easy. That was actually quite easy, if I do say so myself. All right, now let's go ahead and break this pole here if I can find it. All right, now before we actually do whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, go ahead and connect those two. And if I've got room, which I think I do, go ahead and give me one more foundation set out here. It's not clipping, is it? No, looks like it'll be good. All right. All right, so the back of the train station is here. We're gonna give it up to here, let's say. So we'll do our wall, or enclosure wall on this line here. Okay. All right, so for the, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and the reason we're doing it like that, the power for this dude here is going to be right there, so let's go ahead and give me a foundation coming this way. And then go ahead and give me a foundation going that way for now. All right. So I'm gonna see if high power will work. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I've got enough quick wire. All right. Okay, so go ahead and give me a cable. Try to give me a cable from there. Cool. Power will take you there, and I know power will fit you there. All right. Cool. Then now I can go ahead and get rid of this rear foundation here. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to keep this walkway here. That actually may not be a bad idea to keep that that walkway there. However, problem is it's too sharp. So I'd have to push it back just a hair, so that I don't, so it doesn't bump his head, which that's fine. But in order to keep things consistent, let me see here. How much room did I give back here? So let's go ahead and give one more foundation set on this side, just so it's somewhat of a squared platform. All right, now let me go ahead over here and get our, okay, so the train engine comes here. So this is going to be the start of our launch tunnel. So I can go ahead and put my wall here. All right, so go ahead and give me 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we'll do double wall power. It was right. Shit, damn it, where was it at? Online with the marks, okay? So actually above or below? Below, okay. So one below the marks. So right there. All right, so now let me build out a platform over here real quick. just so I can step on it. And actually, I have these backwards. That's 2, that's 1. I mean, that's 1. No. That actually goes through the wall. So in that case, we're gonna bring up power down to here. Cause I didn't realize that, so we're gonna bring power lower for him. And if that's the case, we'll tie it in, and I might as well do the same thing on the other side too. Go ahead and give me a single outlet. Single outlet right. Center line right there. Where's it at? All right. So we'll do the same thing on the other side. We'll just put a power on the lower section. All right, so let me go over here and to that. Alright, so go ahead, give me single power right in line with that. I think that's correct. Yeah. All right. You tap into that if I can. Go ahead and wipe that off. And wipe that one off. And now we'll tap you into that guy and into that guy. All right. All right, so now put that up just for safety. And then, oops. Go ahead, give me a wall going across. And then the reason for that is so I can get that side and this side hooked up together. One, two, oh, you, wait, son of a beep. Yeah. That wall wasn't tall enough. Well, that's okay. That's easy to fix. Go ahead and give me another double outlet. One, two. Oh, I know why. Because well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Who cares? It's there now. All right. And just gonna give me a couple out that way. And then give me a power from you to you. All right. Now let's go ahead and just get rid of this foundation set here. All right, then the fun part. Careful. The fun part being sulfur. All right, cool. Yeah, I go put a wall. Oh, yep. No wall there. Wall goes that way. And then wall back that way. All right. Now let me go ahead and just do this. Can you actually go all the way? No, too long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go about center of this guy here. So that one there. That will tie into that. But we're not gonna tie it. We're not gonna activate it just yet. Go ahead and give me another wall. Going that way. I'm trying to think how I want to do this one here though. Well, I got room. I can push it back some, so. But I think I do want to keep a ramp there. But what we're looking at is when it does come time to run power, we'll put it on this guy right here. And actually, just because. Ooh, that could have been ugly. All right. So I'll do it like that. All right. So now, souffleur. So now the question is, how is he going to come in? Well, let's do this. I'm thinking, provided I have the materials, to possibly run one per. The reason being, is if I fully upgrade the normals, those fully upgraded will technically exceed. Or at least this one here, because this is the impure and this is the normal. If I fully overclock them, actually 480, 580, but yeah, if they're both fully overclocked, it will. Let me just validate this here. It's a 300 and oh no, fully upgraded. No, they won't. But if I do eventually, if I ever take them to a Mark 3, it would. You know what? If we ever actually do take it to a Mark 3, at that point we can change it. But a doubled Mark II on both will give me 360. And even if I upgrade them to a Mark III, doubled will be 720. So we can do one belt for each. Because one thing's for sure, we'll never, well, these aren't pure, so I'm gonna say we'll never, no point in doing a 720 or no, if you have a pure resource node, there's no real point in doing 250 on it, because you're going to be, or you know, you're going to be limited to the belt speed of 780. So you could bump it up to that level, which I guess would reduce, you know, how much power you're actually using on it, but no need to actually go all the way up to 250. All right, now this one here. Now dynamite works on those things apparently. All right, go ahead and put on a gas mask. That's not lollygag here because hey creature, you want to get out of the way? Yeah, get your ass out of my way. All right. Well, it's going to come over and it's going to be a little bent just because we will raise it up one, but I'm going to have it come out straight just because. And we'll run center line for the time being. Power will be on this side here. All right, so the question is, can I hit the magic spot there? Now this is where it's going to get ugly, and that's because the damn how the belts. Now I'm wondering. No, we're gonna no. I'm trying to get it right there. Okay. Yeah, so this is where it, this is the part I don't like. So I do hope they change this. And after this is all set up, then we've got to figure out how this is all gonna work at the nuke site with respects to the assembly process. Right, that right there. Because we're gonna need to get a set of concrete makers going and a set of foundries going for was it coal and steel. All right, go ahead and give me a wall here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I haven't decided how I'm going to do this yet. So we'll figure that part of this out here in a minute. I'm going to do a double on the side here, and that will tie to you. All right, so I don't know if I'm gonna just do a conveyor hole there, and have them go in that right there, or if I'll have them kind of go along the edge wall. I'm not gonna have them go from up top, and I'm not gonna have these come from down below. So we'll figure out which one is going to give us a better look. All right, so we're gonna run this to roughly, yeah, that's good. Run it to that spot right there. All right, so now for these guys over here. Oh shit, you know, I still gotta go up. Oh, damn it, totally forgot to do that. Gotta go up and put the what do you call it in it? Overclock. And no, we know that ain't gonna fly. Yeah, a couple leaves or whatnot, yeah, that's fine, but not an entire thing like that. I gotta see something here real quick. Okay. No, just actually. No, yeah. I was just curious on something. All right, so this here we're gonna adjust now. So that was just there so we could get Doggo up. Take it over, just go over just a couple more. Actually, shit, why don't we just do it this way and go behind them? Yeah, go back just a couple, just so we have riser room. I mean, all it means is we're going to kill a tree, but hey, we're used to killing trees in this game, right? Hey, hey, I don't actually have to, I can cut you down from up here, huh? All right, so we'll stack these into a single, what you call it, and then, you know, later on down the road, if we need to, we can add an extra, what you call it, what are you doing? We can add an extra, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, add an extra belt. That looks about the same height. All right. Let's do a merger center line. I mean, this kind of looks right. So merger on great center line. We'll go here. So center line, okay. Makes it easier for me. All right, cool. Shit, I just realized. Go ahead, put your jetpack on. I didn't realize I was still wearing my damn gas mask. All right, so now power. Well, we can have power crossover later. For the time being, go ahead and give me a power pole right there. And we just see how this looks. All right, I'm happy with that. All right. All right, so now run this shit back. Not a fan of this here, but all right, so we want to do we can a clean 45 that puts us on center with this. Be careful. I think that's what I want. Okay, it's center lined. Oh yeah, we gotta chop that tree down. And all right, cool. Well, I wasn't expecting that other tree to get chopped off, but oh well. Here comes our dive bomber. All right, then. Okay, so we do center line, center line. This glitching is bugging the shit out of me. Turn it 1, come down 1. I think that should give me my clean 45. All right, so now we just run straight in. We will have our power running, because I could cut power over, but we'll have power follow the path. Just so it's, you know, now what I could do for a crossover is just tie it into that, which I think I may do. All right. Now, finish up this run and then figure out how we're going to get it into the station. And that there, you know, that's how it goes as well. So actually, I'm guessing, oh no, it's gonna let me do it from here. Cool. No. Only fall trees that went through foundations were as easy to clear out. I'm hoping you can make it to the edge. All right. And you can. All right, so how do we want to do this? So we got a couple options here. Oh, we actually got a lot of options. We can either come in through this, then run it over, and then that way. Or actually, no, that would be the only way, because these guys aren't centered. All right, so slight tweak to the plan, because I'm going to have them run up here. Each one's going to come in their own thing. All right, so now unfortunately it doesn't auto do the whatchamacallit, like the wall supports. All right, so we're on great. Okay, so we're gonna have it on great over 2. No, try this again. On great over 2 up to level 3, because that's where this is. That work? No, I need to move it over 1 so it gets a clean turn. Okay, so on great right there. Level 3. Alright, so that'll give that one a clean turn. So then, so we're here. So go over 1, 2, I believe. Yeah, 2. No, that's fine. That's the center line. I would go now over 2 from that. All right, now this one here won't work for a clean turn, so I have to do it manually. So we kind of do it center line. So then 1, 2. That should give us our turn. Okay. All right, so now what happens is these get taken back to the ramp. So and then we gotta figure out where the level 3 is on this. The level 3 is that's a 8 meter. No, I'm sorry. That's a four-meter wall. So halfway through this guy here, theoretically. So if I can find the spot, go up to my level 3 there, level 3 there, and then right here, actually, that's where the belt will be. Let me see how this looks. That actually So take it down. That is level 3, right? Let's run this in just to make sure. All right. That looks good. Okay. So let's reverse it. Let's take it from that out. So right. Problem is, like, it's difficult to tell. I need to look at it from the side. So right there, okay. All right, it's on the seam, okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a pull down on the seam. Actually, okay. Do this. Run this way first, because if I go the other direction, then the belt will get reversed and it'll get all jacked up. So run this segment here real quick. All right, now I can run this belt backwards. Put it on the seam. And I just want to make sure it's okay. Right, so now, go for a ride. All right, so now, how do I have power? Oh, I've got power from up top. Okay. I was going to say, I don't have those plugged in yet, so. All right, so now what we can do is this is, screw it, leave those poles there. All right, so go ahead and close the door. All right, now, just because, I said I'm going to keep this, yeah, it's not going to be this, it's going to be a catwalk. But yeah, no, we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Screw it. Provided I got the materials for it. Yeah, I think we can do it. All right, so one output here. Okay, then we start our. Now, I think that's one too high. Make sure I'm not on what I'm destroying. Okay, I think this is the right level. We're gonna have the catwalk coming right over there, because that's for a train. We're not gonna have our catwalk go to where the train comes in. All right. I mean, we'll find out if we're on the right level here soon enough. All right, let's go ahead and make our turn. You know what? Let's push it one more forward. Just because. Now go ahead to our corner. Because that at least takes us in line with the building. And now we do our, oops, corner, but going that way. And provided both these are, here's hoping this is centered on that, which it looks like it is, so that's good. Ooh, we're gonna have enough. Cool. All right, go ahead and give us a door. Cool. So we now have our door here. Of course, you know I got to do this just because, right? Safety first. You know, I would love to get that right here. Game, can you please just give me a catwalk right here? No, not there. How hard is it to why do you give it to me there, but you won't give it to me here? Come on, game. How about over here? Will you give it to me over here? I already have, no, because we're going to tie into this catwalk. All right. Provided I can. I guess if I get out of the way, it may help also. So put it right here. Now give me another cross. Actually, this can just be the stairs down. So turn this way. Stairs down to here. So that level there. Now turn that way. Stairs down. I mean, is this necessary? Not at all. Yes. But we're gonna do it anyhow. Because who knows? Maybe I'll put a hypertube entrance here that goes down there. And so in theory, the doggos should be able to use this. If I have to go get any more doggos. And then we do, where is it at? Door. So now, perfect, okay. All right, so this guy here is technically ready to go. We're not ready for him to go yet. We still need to do what we need to do at main base. Let's go ahead and finish sealing up at least the perimeter wall. Hold on. So, do I want to square this off, or well, squaring it off would only involve here, so let's square it off. What the hell? And even that was too many. Right. This way, Alright, now let me just go over here real quick and validate that I got rid of all the supports over here. Good to go. Alright. Now we're gonna go ahead and add our other locomotive. No, you're facing the wrong direction. Press again. There you go. You need like that for the bi-directional. And the train here is going to be called... what am I calling the other trains that are moving stuff around? Turn off all the beacons so I can see the trains. So that's OR1 Silica, Nuke Iron Lime. So we'll call this Nuke. Oops. Call this. Oops. Nuke. Coal Sulf. I mean, we're going to manually drive this, so timetable doesn't really matter. Alright, so then once we get back to Nuke site, we've got to figure out where we're going to process the limestone to turn it into concrete. I apparently missed, I don't know how I missed these. I really don't. Because I was pretty sure I got rid of these when I deleted the wall and the foundations. I mean, they don't hurt nothing. I mean, well, I don't know if they would hurt me or not. I know that normally I can't pass through them. All right. I did bring my rotors. That's the one that needs rotors. All right, I'm going to change that beacon to looted ship. Well, I got power here, so I can hover and pick up stuff, and y'all can't even. Well, I'm not gonna say you can't hurt me. Let's be careful with this here because I don't want to get too far away from can I get that without losing juice? Good. Any other goodies here? Doesn't look like it. All right. The hell? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't know if that's actually a cave or just a pass-through. Why are you moving? Oh, because we're on the edge of a slope. That's why. All right, let me save this game real quick. And let's go spelunking. See, I don't know if it's a cave or not, but it's far enough away from them that they shouldn't bother me. Looks like a cave to me. Now, question is there anything in this cave besides that? Spitters. Radioactive spitters. Dead spitters. But I don't know if he's radioactive or not. I mean, we are here, might as well grab it, right? Did I not? I guess I didn't. I thought I healed myself, but no, apparently not. That's okay. Just see if there's anything else in here. That looks like the cave exit. Back outside. Yeah. Alright. They're just a slug. You must always honk the horn before you drive. All right, so actually no, I can't destroy that. That's not a tree. Oh well, no big deal. So I think what we're going to do, here's my thought process. The thought process is this is going to be the furthest train, or the closest train to that. Okay? Therefore, we will do our processing on top of the roof. Because I should have enough square footage here. Then that can also get moved back. Yeah, so as far as like what we need to build here, you know, a number of foundries, some assemblers, some constructors, you know, all those good doodads. We're gonna need more material, but we'll throw it out as much as we can for the moment. Oh yeah. Watch that. Huh, we're out of power. Alright, so that's all I can build for the moment. So a couple things we're going to do here. The drone station, I think, is actually going to go back further some. We're going to keep it on that incline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically that's level with us. That incline may be going away, and it may just be a flat wall going up, because over there's where the nuclear power plants are going to be set up. So you know what I may actually do is, well, the drone bays, it all depends on what the drones are carrying. For the drones that will be bringing over uranium, they're going to be landing on the far side, because when I look at the online interactive map, it shows you the radiation bloom area, and so when I look at the radiation bloom of where the drones are, that's housing the uranium right now, it is roughly the size of this entire so the radiation bloom is roughly the size of, I don't know, twice this island. So actually about this island, that's how big the radiation bloom is. So I'm gonna have all the uranium stored behind the train station. So that's also where the drones are gonna come into and land. So this way I don't have a belt full of radiation going that way. The hypertube may get moved. Same thing up top eventually, because I will expand that out this way. The other good thing is by pushing the drones back a little bit further, it will give them, they won't have to worry about that up there for takeoff. All right, so I think that's where we're going to call it for now. We'll catch actually I'm gonna see if I can catch this train going back to main base. Real quick. We'll take this train back to main base. And we'll go pick up some more stuff after that. So we're good on power, as far as power poles. We're good on the conveyor system at the mining spots. I completely, again, totally forgot to bump up the the mining rate. So we'll be going back and doing that. Foundation, obviously we're going to need a lot more foundation to build that out. Now I may do a train. I don't know if I'll do a train or not that will bring the control rods over, or materials for the control rods. I haven't decided yet. I can make the control rods over here and then ship them across, or I can just ship the materials over there and let them be built over there. We'll figure that one out, because for that one it would just be a matter of well, they could take a train at the low level, but then it would have to climb up to this track level. Oh, maybe I'll just do a drone from there to here to there with that. We'll figure it out. And then also, we've got to get Doggo City built. Because we definitely have an overpopulation issue now. Let's just do a quick gander here, see how our production is on stuff. Alright, so we're not backlogs on this belt yet, so, but we are getting filled up. See how we're doing here. We're not backlogged on these yet. Alright, how are we doing downstairs on the heavy modular frames? I know we're backlogged on that. Not quite backlogged on this yet. So which I'm okay with. Should. No, we're getting close on this one. Well, sort of close. No, not really. It's just now it's starting to fill up the top one, so that bottom one's full, that bottom one's full, that bottom one's full. So now it's actually setting them up and over. So all right, so that's where we're gonna call for now, and then we'll pick this up later on. So until next time.